Nobody ever loved me like he loved me. Yes, he loved me. Yes, he did. And if somebody ever really loved me like he loved me, then they did. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me
Hey, you don't have to forget. Just remember this Sunday, all right?
It's a woman I adore. Man, it's a woman I adore.
6, 6, 5, 1.
You want the real British army, like the heat from the fire. You were
spoken with a broken jaw. Step outside, but not to brawl. And all the sweet wind, call it fall. I'll make it to the moon, never have to crawl. And with the birds and cat, it's a lonely view. And with the birds and cat, it's a lonely view. And with the birds and cat, it's a lonely view. Just like an angel, your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. So fucking special. So fucking special. So fucking special. So fucking special. Sometimes I feel the fear of the uncertainty stinging clear. And I can't help but ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. It's with me before, and it seems to have a vague haunting mass appeal. Lately, I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. So if I decide to waver my chance to be one of the high, will I choose water over wine and hold my own and drive? The me before seems to be the way that everyone else gets around.
Check, testing 1, 2, sound check. Check 1, 2, yes. 2, 2, 2. Check. 2.
Oh man, the center have to use his afu, man. His fire extinguisher is run out. As you can see, his violin is makwali
Testing,
burn
testing.
right now, man.
Good morning, everyone. If you're a volunteer, if you can hear me, please make your way to the sand pit. If you're a volunteer with the athletes, this will be a good time just to come and feel the implements. We are starting in 25 minutes, so we're going to start on time. All the formalities will start at 11:30, and event 1 will start at 12. Thank you.
I'm about to stand with these bars. Mr. T, Benjamin, sound of Samoa, Kane Record, get one thing talk.
It's your boy coming through. Tell me what you really wanna do.
Can you just film someone?
You wanna tell ngay yo lang ngay lên bao cú sẽ ngô quàng à nó bay năn lồ ông bay nhán lồ say cú à pull up quàng à ba ba pull up ba ba make it do the sound một câu ngay không bay cú à sổ sổ bay sĩ câu là ngô à cú đi bay lo bắt cú lâu lâu luôn bay à ngô à big 5-1
Pikile kau aku lepas, lepas ai pikile lupa. Ele kau si ibu lo leu, AF ya pa ai semangat. Ya FF ya kau si file mu se ia polo waso. A o vau kau na tango ko kongi, awal fire le maso le kula kongo le kula kong. Ele ai se si o vai tua, o le poanga kule lo loko o ia ngate pa manga lo mumua. Ala ka ia se fia, pa kumulau kang sa kan ka o pa kali le polisia. Koe fo ile mo ko ki ama kau sala ka le sia. Kele de pepe pai solo mai ka pung yo kang mangsia. E a wai ke I ai o le fama oni meriti. Na te pule me etele. Le fama oni meriti. Na te pule me etele. Na tola na toleo. O au kuano mai te via palomo. Ni mai toko e te tamana Kai no mai toko ua uala Ole vai kai milengei A ele pi I lo ai Nga se si I lunga o lima I lo kai oe mole fia masinga Ole lalo lang milengei Kumu I mea mase Liu mai lo loko malo Alofa I maka o ngai au kei Ia e lo le ba alo Ava I o ngā kua Awa ole kupu le kusi Fa a fuolo I ngai lo soi fua Pukele le lau panga Ai owe ke ka alo leanga Se uki hofo au a nei E pa ai I leo o li mau kama Wa o kalange I fai Atanga kape aka ape e fai Ka mai ule fesi le la Se tingi lo o o pare fia ula ai Ke le koe fiki e ki e se lea Se sai ki ai o I le fale Se a e ba e sai ki ai o I le fale Te atua te langi Te atua te tamana Se ilunga ite mo ilo fama Be malulu te mo I mafana fana Be ofea ole nei lalulangi Te au mawai te mana tuano te nuuni Se ilunga ite toi fo
sa umoe sinamalolonga enebevela etumapea ilulamona uafiu for the I live for the T-I-S-A I do my pair I might tele ese senga Dia mau se va venga
Lebe bela lebe bela le e ake kia le mafaya ese ona kapili ese e no fono fotu ma pe mali una papucha tumu ato pa pe makanga imalala se ifa asa ya asa fucking life bola loco ya asa time pe a bela pe a for my car Angika ngaka e wasi mai pio shika e ku yellow pia ngaka se ku e ya ule ne bela ya o ma wasa mana a pe to ma wa u ma chela ima ya se sabili ma li dai de bela ima ya se sabili ma li dai de bela man let's go so let's go
Tua ofia maua sa umoe sinamalolonga ilitiaga ay humana o nga singafuling may maulang mo nga sibaibay Lalay kasi sulay Itay ilitiaga ay humana o nga singafuling may maulang mo nga sibaibay Lakulang o tulala susulumay Lalay na yung falling out And man I'm choking in the nation to find Yeah, so molele yung latao mapay Sa Leopoldo, sa Kamuta O sa Ofisa All the love for the town Now, now, now Sunga na fumaya Iluma pa na sa Mole na solene Tifusia unawa Timusu baby iso ulele Sunga na fumaya Iluma pa na sa Mole na solene Tifusia unawa Timusu baby iso ulele Sunga na fumaya Iluma pa na sa Mole na solene Tifusia unawa Timusu baby iso ulele Sunga na fumaya Iluma pa na sa Mole na solene Tifusia unawa Timusu baby iso ulele You and I will be as free like a bird up in the tree. Ooh, please stay by me, Diana.
Got this one dedicated to all the ladies, them. Master Sony.
I'm so young and you're so old. Oh my darling, I've been told I don't care, just do what they say. Just forever I will pray. You and I will be as free like a bird up in the tree. Ooh, please stay by me, Diana.
I'll take you anywhere, take you around the world. You know you're my baby girl. Open the damn bird. Watch the way she move on the bird. This a kind of girl and she move on so fine. Diana, baby, that you know you is mine. You is mine and you're mine all the time.
Feelings I get when you hold me close. Oh my darling, you're the most. I love you with all my heart, and that I hope we'll never apart. You and I will be as free like a bird up in the tree. Ooh, please stay by me, Diana. Oh my darling, oh my baby, oh my lover, can't live without you. Oh my darling, oh my baby, I'm so young and you're so old. Oh my darling, I've been told I don't care, just do what they say. Just forever I will pray. You and I will be as free like a bird up in a tree. Ooh, please stay by me. she move on. This China girl and she move on so fine. This China girl and she move on so fine. Sound of Samoa. This China girl and she move on so fine.
There's a wood for my more. Sound of my baba. Beautiful in my. Ula ulupe upe hoyai. The wood of my lee. Nam na lo lo to. Helem fai ngalo. Lo lo fane.
My love will take you there to the village of Solo. My life for you I'll share. Me and you together, forever love and care. Without you in a matrix, my baby will be the nightmare. In the dance and cruise the music that them so crazy. Looking both this reggae, nobody no feel lazy. Pick the body beat and every man them amazed. Looking both this reggae, nobody no feel lazy. Mr. T, Benjamin, check it out. This reggae, nobody no feel lazy. This one is dedicated to all the boys and girls of Starboy. Pick the body beat and every man them amazed. This reggae, nobody no feel lazy. This one is dedicated to all the boys and girls of Starboy. Mr. T, shut it
Wow. Today na patawli ko yung nakuha lang ko kung masatala. May kato patawa. Ataw na patawa. Yan malat tumurong halo. Bawa ko na masina. May surbay. Blah 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 blah. Tara for love greetings and very warm welcome to everyone joining us here in beautiful Apia, Samoa. To all of our viewers watching around the Pacific and across the world, my name is Martin Anai, and on behalf of Blue Wave TV, it is my absolute pleasure to welcome you to the Pacific's Strongest 2026. Coming to you live from Apia Central, right here in Aharo, Samoa.
Can we all have all the athletes? All the athletes, please make your way closer to the tent where the sand pit is. We're about to start.
So, fight low man, get me on the kako and then I'll start.
Se awa se fia ai ai na ina nei e mo de wa e bala.
Whawhale mai soso mai Ko kei me usu nei o mawhai e whai me le ai Welu whakunga ngau waku ngai o ngā koe tau whai aki o wao ar whai mai wai aku Awe e wai ame ka whatu Maseni mai Sa e ngi me soli ke mau mai Ngā o ngā tau whapale Ngale umau kupai le mai A e shai kai Tua bidi bidi ngai kai me mai Ie le se mai au mai e skisi Big them sip so e misi Take that down
Josh, we get long mail on the mic or on the headset. Mic.
Listen to the beat and let your thoughts run through. Think of the times when we was busting the groove. Up on that dance floor, baby, we was letting it loose. We made it seem like it was just me and you. All eyes on us while we do what we do, and when we do what we do, we make it look.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Ngala maka.
Peter.
Yeah, whatalo whatu leo mai mō nei tu la tai au. Te manatu sau se temi o nā amata tu leo toto whasalonga. A mo le temi nei, lava mai pērung sai.
Testing. Tai au wa ula. O au leo tatou te pai ula. Pai ula o tatou ula ina le alofa ma le anga leo le tua le nei tai au. Le au ai ono tatou si le inga ma le wha tai le tua. A wao le wha moe moe sa whau au whau po. Tuli vai le tua. A leo wa tau no. Greetings and talofa to everyone here. The athletes, our families from afar and near. Welcome to the 2026 Pacific Strongest competition in RPS Samoa. Like anything else, before we start, I'd like to hand over to our Whionga Le'ataua, who will start us off with a ceremony to give thanks to the Lord for this beautiful day and also ask for his blessings and protection for today and tomorrow. Loa Whionga.
Ia. Le elo leo e whai ma. Sui tau moni moni o le. Le ni whalapo tonga e whawhtai atu ai ma whawhero atu ai le. Pa ie manu marua. Au whia le nei tai au. A malo le tau mu whai mai. A malo fo i le tawiwi. Ia a tonu e le o sa mātou whamatalanga i se. I le o tau pa ia mano tau malu. Ua mātou tali tonu e le toi whaupopoina pe to e sea. Ai atini o tau sala na ia tātou a mata le tātou sauninga i se whawhtai i le tua i le nei aso. Yeah. Good morning everyone. On behalf of the Samoa Strength Federation and the organizers and sponsors and the officials and volunteers, I warmly welcome all our athletes and our families and supporters and the visitors to this special occasion. It is wonderful to see all of you gathered today for the next 2 days of competition. And friendship and community. I been told that the event is bigger than last year, and this is the tribute to the visions and the hard work and commitment of everyone that involved. We thank Misa and his team for creating this event and encourage fitness, discipline, and healthy competition. Let us pause for a moment and seek God's blessing. I quote the verse from the book of Isaiah, chapter 40, verses 29 and to 31. He gives strength to the weary and increases the power of the weak. Every youth grow tired and weary, and young men stumble and fall. But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint. Today, we will witness remarkable physical strength. We will see athletes lift incredible weights and push themselves to the limits. But this passage reminds us that greatest strength is not found only in your muscles. True strength is also found in our character, in discipline, and in training. When training is difficult, humility is victory. Grace is defeat. Respect for our fellow competitors, and faith that God gives us strength beyond our own abilities. May every athlete compete with integrity. May every official judge fairly. May every spectator encourage positively, and may this competition strengthen not only our bodies, but also our friendship and our community. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful day and for bringing us safer together. We thank you for every athlete who has prepared with dedication and sacrifice. We thank you for Peter and his group of organizers, the organizing committee, the sponsors, the volunteers, officials, and everyone whose hard work has made this event possible. Lord, we ask for your blessings upon this competition and for the next 2 days. Grant every competitor strength, wisdom, and self-control. Protect them from injury and give them the courage to give their best, their very best. Bless the judges with fairness, the volunteers with energy, the medical teams with readiness, and the spectators with encouragement and good sportsmanship. May this competition be remembered not only for the great performance, but also for respect, unity, and friendship among all who attend. Above all, may everything we do bring honor and glory to you. We ask all these things in the precious name of Lord and our Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Whaafitai lava lo e whionga lei ataua, e wā fwoi se upu whaafitai, e mal whaamalosi a wā ia tama, ma teine ta alo le nei aso ma tai au. Kia ora ana whakalofa lai atu ma loe le lei ni Sampula Vinaka, ta alofa, and g'day mate. Today and tomorrow is going to be an exhibition of pure strength. Physically, mentally, and of course, spiritually. And it's also a graduation day for the hard work that you've invested in for our athletes. As I always say, every investment has a return. If you're honest with your investment, you're going to get an honest return. So this weekend, today and tomorrow, we will see that. will see the reflection of what everyone has put in. I didn't. So for our families and athletes from Australia, welcome and enjoy Samoa. You've made the commitment. You've come all this way to be here, not only to be in this event, but also to enjoy what Samoa has to offer. And to our family from the land of the long white cloud, Aotearoa, New Zealand, haere mai, nau mai ki Hamoa. Me whakamomori atua o tātou e whakataitai, me kia ki hoki o tātou katoa. Kia kaha, koa, ki ho wā, ki ho nei. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā kātou katoa. With the mana wave, cheer! And our locals, homegrown athletes, this is the day. And an appreciation for the two heads and the two hearts that were put together, not in the rainbow way, but coaches Ryan and Peter, thank you for providing this platform, the pathway for Pacific athletes. Strongman we were born with it. Our ancestors didn't have machineries back in the days. They shifted everything physically and manually. That DNA is within you and the next generations to come. So let's build on this, and who knows what we can take this further in the future. So enjoy the competitions and have fun. Put your hands together for everyone. Some acknowledgement. Without all the sponsors, this event won't be possible. And we would like, please put your hands together for our gold sponsors. Tola Beverage Limited, The Taste of Samoa, Farmer Joe's Supermarket, Samoa Tourism Authority, and of course, Samoa Airways. Our silver sponsors, Samoa Commercial Bank, Pure Pacific Water, Apia Concrete Products. Our bronze sponsors, Samoa International Finance Authority, Laumei Rentals, Adira Sports, Native Heritage, and we are all secure because we got KL Security on board. Also like to mention our associate sponsors, the Color Shop, the Island Business Center, and by the way, the owner of this company is actually competing, representing American Samoa, Kennedy, Lewell, Alpha Chemist, Just Mint, Samoa Video Production, who is Le Fionga ya Tuyale Mangoto Tihati Devo. He's the owner of the Blue Wave that will stream our events live, Sports Talanoa, and of course our community at CrossFit Whatutoa and Waitele. Well, the time is here. And please, may I call upon all the athletes, as we always do, we give the ladies the first call out. So these are our female competitors. Put your hands together for Claire Cooper, Shananya Harrell, Queenie Kwan, Lofa Mauliu, Judy Skelton Kyle, Sita Silico, Tasa Solomona, Evangeline Taylor Patti, Renee Thompson, and Nime Tupuola. In case I missed anyone, those are our female competitors for today and tomorrow. And for the male,
Three girls wanna do one. Tell them
Belarus, Ali. Papasakawa. Saya Bartley. Daniel Fatuleai. Lorenzo Fawolo. Dylan Heen. Mike Hardgrave. Stephen Harper. Jasper Johnston. The Leopard King himself, Albert. Daniel Lambert. Stephen Macon. Jason Mitchley. Kennedy Nofuanga Tatoa. Connor O'Neill. Tolu Sayuli. Patrick Sinclair. Ray Silico. Anton Tofa. Darius Faitoai Tofa. Michelangelo Tupuola. Zenith Viali. La'au Laumalua Correct. Did I miss anyone? Heka. And of course, my partner, Tohi. So, is Misa around? Coach Peter. So please, some house rules on my right. On that side there, we've got the bathroom, the toilets. Behind us, we got all the food stalls. And everywhere there are water coolers provided by our partners, Pacific Pure Water. Please stay hydrated. It is, I know it's a bit cooler for us locals, but for the visitors, it's a little bit hot. So stay hydrated. And I'll pass it on to Peter, who will then talk about the event one. Yep. So we're going to have a group photo, please, if you don't mind. All the athletes could line up in front of our sponsors. Marketing, yeah.
She threw it back at me, I gave her move. That ain't a problem, I know where it goes. She had them looking at her. She hit the floor, next thing you know, sort of got low.
I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air, I don't care, I love the smell of it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Come on, I like it, 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 I like it. Love is great, love is fun. Out the box, out of line. The affliction of the feeling leaves me wanting more. 'Cause I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air, I don't care, I love the smell of it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Come on, I like it, come on.
All right, guys. Thank you, Mola, for the intro. We have 10 more minutes before we start on event one. And of course, we're going to start with the Masters women, under 82 women, under 91, and the Open women. Then the men will come after that. So we have 10 more minutes before event one starts.
Perfectly good at it.
Really, it's never too much. Keep me doing too much. 10 to 1 of me, I can handle that love. Bottles in my reach, we can all get buzzed. Holla, cause I'm free to whatever, it's no rush.
So many boys in here, where do I begin? I see this one, I'm about to go in. Then he said, I'm here with my friends. He got to thinking, and that's when he said,
Where them girls at? Girls at? Where them girls at? Girls at? Where them girls at? Girls at? So go get them, we can all get free.
PB, who's People Bryson? 2 years ago, I renewed my license. Anyway, why'd I start my verse like that? You can suck on girl, you can suck on a pause that. No, I don't endorse that. Pause that, abort that. Just the other day, I go to London. Saw that kids in the street, paparazzi, all that. Hey, what can I say? Day to day. I'm coming through the club, all the girls in the back of me. This ain't football, why the fuck they tryna tackle me? Really? I peep to it as a ball like Billy. Looking like he wanted this time like
Ia, whatalofa atu nei tō lao le auli, te manatu o le, a le ila alo se upupo sa tala, o te mo i tāle tawai masulo le tō, e whatulo atu o pa ia maulunga Samoa, a mata mali tei sama le tui manua, se ia whea le tei ula na whanua. A wā o pa ia le popo mai pāle solo, ia o ma malu e tu mau e ho lawa le whakavau, e le ngā whatau ni mai na waila se upu ma se tala, o le nei tangata whatau waa, e tau na whatulo watu, i o tō pa ia, pale anga nuu, ma malu pale malo, ma usa whatale lei, tulo na lava. E le manatu maulunga lewa sau le waa na tiu, tau me le waa na tau, ai lo ma mau pēr lango le waa na whau folau, i o tō mai mau whafonga ma nei tū la, po nei fo i tū la, nei tai au. Ia, whawhalo i atu, i sunga whawhenga inga mo tō whale tua, i so se whatawhai taulanga, alo asuina le vai leola, i tō tono o nuu mai ka sia. Whawhalo atu fo i tapa au ma inga, whalu polo mo whaila aunga, whale tua ma tau si sa o au ma sa o tamaitai, whapea fo i le maa losi le nuu. Whawhalo atu fo i tō asina sino Samoa, lo mo meni whasalonga, ai mese ei lava la tō o pula la ngoto le soifua whatalo wha atu. A vere sofa manu malo le tato li whaolo Yesu Keriso, whawhalo i atu e le nei tū la, o le aso i le awa tele ma le whalalo. Ia, o le whasalonga ne o le Pacific Strongest, o lo whatau tei atu tua le Central Bank, i le tato taulanga nei a pia, i lo whanua lanu lau awa o Samoa. Ia, e manatu la o lua whatasi tato ngana, whapea fwele ngana whapea tānia, o na le mai mo whafonga mai foi, o isi atu motu, mai si foi atu nuu o le lalolangi, lo whapea na mai mo mai de taalonga o le Pacific Strongest. Talofalava, greetings and very warm welcome to everyone joining us here in beautiful Apia, Samoa. To all of our viewers watching around the Pacific and across the world, my name is Martin Anai, and on behalf of Blue Wave TV, it is my absolute pleasure to welcome you to the Pacific Strongest 2026. Coming to you live from Apia Central, right here in the heart of Samoa. Samoa is a proud Polynesian nation located in the heart of the South Pacific. While we may be small in size, we are renowned around the world for producing world-class athletes, particularly in rugby, boxing, and Olympic weightlifting. Today, the proud sporting nation and tradition continues to showcase that we are one of the fastest-growing strength sports in the world, Strongman Samoa. Over the next 2 days, some of the strongest men and women from Samoa across the Pacific will compete in 6 demanding events that will test every aspect of their athletic ability. This isn't simply about lifting the heaviest weight, it's about the ultimate test of complete strength, combining power, endurance, speed, grip, strength, balance, technique, and mental toughness. Whether you're a long-time follower of Strongman, this is your very first competition, we'll guide you through every event, explain the rules, introduce the athletes, and help you understand exactly what makes this sport so exciting. Today is day 1 of the Pacific Strongest 2026, and our athletes will begin their campaign with 3 challenging events. The first event is the keg loading medley. The second one is the duck walk into drag. And the final event of the day is the arm over arm pull. Every event awards valuable championship points, and every second counts as athletes begin their journey towards becoming Pacific Strongest 2026. But before we get underway, we'd like to acknowledge and thank some of the organizers and officials and judges, volunteers, and many sponsors whose support has made this incredible event possible. Events like this simply wouldn't have happened without the commitment to growing strength sports here in Samoa and throughout the Pacific. So wherever you're joining us from today, thank you for being a part of this journey. Sit back, enjoy the atmosphere, and witness extraordinary feats of strength, determination, and sportsmanship. Welcome to the Pacific Strongest 2026. Let the competition begin.
Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? 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 Want me?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like
3 more minutes before we start with Renee. So Renee's going to do 4 cakes, and her first cake is a 50 kilos, second is 60, third is 70, and the final cake is 80 kilos. So she's gonna try and do all those 4 cakes in under a minute, or she might be PR her cakes today. Please make some noise for our athletes. Two more minutes. Sorry, we like to start on time. So, we spent a whole month planning this event, so yeah, 2 more minutes. Nice one, DJ. One more minute. Judges, are you ready? Timer, are you ready? We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, guys, make some noise for Renee.
A strong start, nice speed to the first cake, gets it over comfortably. Now straight back to number 2.
First cake down. 13 seconds in. Come on, guys, make some noise.
She has a good rhythm here. She's staying composed and not wasting any movement.
Renee, let's go.
Let's get it over the bar. And she does it.
30 seconds in.
Going back for the third, the final cake, the heaviest one of the set.
Her third cake. These cakes are heavy, but doing it on sand makes it even
The
more
crowd
worse.
is definitely getting behind her. Almost there. Come on, let's go.
15 more seconds. seconds left. 5, 4, 3,
And she does it.
2,
What a
1,
tremendous effort to
time.
open Pacific Strongest 2026.
Our volunteers just gonna reset all the kegs. Can we have all the under 91?
You know, one thing that you'll notice is that the athletes keep the keg as close to their bodies as possible. The further away the weight is from your body, the more energy it takes to carry. So good technique is just as important as raw strength in this competition.
We have Judy, Queenie, and Tassa. If we have Judy, make your way. Judy. Athlete, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Yep, this is very nice speed for her first keg. She runs back to get the second. Amazing fitness and strength shown here.
On to the second keg, which is a 60 kilos. Like I said, these kegs are heavy.
Let's go, and she
Doing
gets
it
that
on the
over.
sand makes it even worse.
The third and final keg, which is the most heaviest one out of the three.
30 seconds in.
30
Come
seconds,
on,
you
guys,
got
make
this.
some noise for Judy.
She's approaching the bar. Can she get it over? And she does.
20 more seconds left.
Oh, there's actually one more keg left.
Judy on her fourth keg. Remember, these kegs has to be all
Watch
over
the
the bar to
breathing.
make it
Every
count.
step matters. The crowd is getting behind her.
Time.
Almost there. Come on. Oh. My Lord, come fight.
Judy.
My Lord, Pali.
Queenie. Can we have Queenie on the competition floor, please? Queenie. You're up next. After Queenie is Tassa. Sorry, Tassa. Tassa, Queenie, same.
I do apologize. I don't have the names of the athletes with me.
Event 1. Athlete,
We
are
put,
you ready?
A notification out there for someone at the administration table. If you're hearing this, if you can give me the
Hold up.
athlete name, please.
Judges. Yep. Gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Tassa on her first
Our
keg.
third athlete is currently
50 kilos.
finished with her first round. She runs back for her second keg.
Tassa on her second keg.
Powerful, powerful, very powerful. Remember, the first two kegs are designed to build momentum, but it's the third and fourth keg where fatigue really starts to take over. She's on her final one. You got this. The clock is running. Strong start. She looks like she's gonna get it over. As she goes to her final keg. This is the biggest challenge of the event. Can they get it over the bar before the time expires? You got this.
10 more seconds. 5,
She's carrying that so easy. Oh, almost there. My Lord, now.
and our last under 91 athlete is Queenie, all the way from New Zealand. After the 91, can we have the open women ready? Athlete, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? We're gonna go in 5.
This athlete is from New Zealand. I believe her name is Queenie.
1, go.
After a hurricane.
fast kick from
And she gets her first keg over the bar.
kick down.
She's running back for her second.
Second kick, 60 kilos. Oh, make some noise, guys.
Watch how this athlete approaches the transition between each keg. Smooth movement can save valuable seconds. Onto her third keg now. The third and the fourth are quite heavy, but she's looking like she's got this, and she gets it over. Fourth and final keg.
Good fight from
She's
the
amped.
91 women.
Let's go. You can do this.
20 seconds for the last kick. Will she make it? Come on, guys, make some noise.
She's almost there.
10 more seconds.
The crowd is behind her. Oh, almost. Almost. My Lord Final. My Lord Lover.
Good job, girls. For the open women, we're going to start with Claire.
Oh, she almost got it over.
Claire is also from New Zealand.
My Lord Level Final to all the athletes that have competed. I believe we're going to be moving up to our next category now.
So for the open women, they have different weights. The lightest cake is from 60 to the heaviest of 90 with 10 kilo increments. Volunteers are getting the cakes ready.
They can't, they won't, they never will.
Also, we have these little numbers. If you forgot what the weights are, there's some number cards on here.
They won't, they never will. Stop the party, stop the party. I say y'all having a good time out there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Que nobody la fiesta. Don't stop the party. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Que nobody la fiesta. Don't stop the party.
All volunteers are ready. Athlete, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? We're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Come on, guys, make some noise. First pick for Claire. 60 kilos.
You're noticing this, every athlete has their own style. Some rely on explosive speed, while others just focus on conserving energy for the heavier kicks. So let's see what strategy our athlete here is doing. Going through her third keg. Remember, the third and the fourth kegs are quite heavy. You got this. Manage your breathing well.
I'm begging you to put your love in hand out.
15 more seconds.
I'm begging you.
10 seconds left.
And she gets it over. She got one more keg.
On her last kick. With 5.
So here comes the biggest challenge of the event. It's not only how heavy the keg is, but also timing. So she ran out of time. She wasn't able to get to her fourth keg. But well done, my low level.
Shenania, all the way from here.
Outstanding effort. The opening event is complete. Nope, sorry. I'll take that back. It's not yet complete.
I acknowledge all our gold sponsors, Taura, STA, Farmer Joe, and Samoa Airways. Athletes, are you ready? Judges, you ready? We're gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Nani on her first cake. First cake down.
The clock is running. She's picking up her pace. Going for her second keg now. A good pickup on the second keg. Very strong opening. You can already see the determination in her face. Nice. Ooh, you got this. Like I said, that third keg is not light. Down to the final one. Everything comes down to this final keg. One last lift, one last effort. You got this. The crowd is urging them on. Can she get it over the bar before the clock expires? Can she? And yes, she can. Well done. A very great performance to kick off the Pacific Strongest 2026. Remember, this competition isn't one in one event. It's about consistency across all 6 events, and every point earned today could prove crucial by the end of the weekend. You know, one of the interesting facts is that one of the things that makes strongman unique is that athletes can't rely on one strength alone. They need to be explosive and lift, cardio, and they need to keep moving with grip strength to hold awkward objects, just like the keg itself. You know, and also the mental resilience that keeps going when fatigue sets in.
Athletes, are you ready? Time,
Athletes
are you ready?
is about to start.
We go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Good pickup. You got this. This first keg is 60 kgs. She runs back for the second. And she's down to the last one. I believe the fourth and final keg is 120 kgs. Very strong performance. You got this. You're almost there. Oh.
2, 1, time.
You know, one thing that many people don't realize that these kegs are not designed like gym equipment. They have an awkward grip. They're difficult to balance, and that's exactly what makes strongman so unique. It's about handling real world objects, not just perfectly balanced weights.
So our first kegs is 60 kilos, the second keg is 70, 80 for the third, and the fourth one is 90 kilos. So those are some heavy beers in those kegs. So these athletes need your support, encouragement, make some noise. Sita, are you ready? You ready, timer? Okay, we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Strong pickup from Sita for his first keg. Sita on the second keg, 70 kilos. Strong pickup as well for 70 kilos. 40 seconds in, and Sita is already on her third keg. 30 seconds in. Still time, 20 seconds left for the last cake. 15 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Eva is next. Eva was the winner for last year's Pack Strong. She is the current champion at the moment, so everyone is going for her.
You'll notice that these kegs get progressively heavier, and athletes don't just have to be strong enough to lift them, they need to carry each keg 10 meters before loading it over the bar. By the fourth keg, you're already fatigued, and that is one of the major factors. And that's what we've seen with a few of our athletes that have just finished their rounds. But a big famalo. It's a beautiful day here in Apia, nice and sunny.
you ready? We're gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Eva with her first cake. 50 seconds. Yep. 20 seconds in, and Eva's
Now we're
on
getting
her
into
third
heavier
cake.
kegs. This is where strength alone isn't enough. You need technique and balance and endurance. Notice how the athlete keeps the keg very close to the body. That's the most efficient way to carry the weight and conserve energy. You got this, you're almost there. And now it's just getting it over the bar. Perfect. Final keg. This is the biggest test of the event, the fourth and the heaviest keg. I believe it's 120 kgs. You got this, you gotta dig deep. One last effort. The crowd is here and they're right behind her. You got this. The fatigue is setting in by looking, and my lower level. Great effort, great effort.
And our last competitors for the open women, or even in the open, even in the women's category, is Nimet, all the way from New Zealand. So far, only one of the open athletes finished the run. Are we going to see 2 women finish the run? Let's make some noise, New Zealand! You from New Zealand, and make some noise! Athlete, are you ready? Timer, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Strong start from
First keg over the bar, running for her second one.
Nimet's on the second keg.
Perfect, second one done. Third and fourth left.
22 seconds in. 30 more seconds left. Nimet on her third keg. Come on, guys, make some noise.
You got this, you got this. And over it goes. Fourth and final keg.
10 more seconds left on the last keg for Nimet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time.
My low level is on the fight.
Next is our under 90 men. We're going to start with Stephen, all the way from New Zealand as well, representing New Way.
Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real
Volunteers are setting up, resetting all the kegs. Now the kegs are getting heavier and heavier. I'm glad I'm not competing.
Okay, I'm just on the confirmation of the weight. So the next category here is the under 90 men. The first keg is 70 kgs. The second one is 80 kgs. The third one is 90 kgs. And the fourth one is 100 kgs.
For the under 90 men, keg starts from 70, 80, 90 to the last keg of 100 kilos. On the floor, we have Stephen Harper. Athlete, are you ready? Time, are you ready? We're gonna go with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's off.
Good first keg from Stephen. 15 seconds in. Stephen is already on his second keg.
Oh, he's looking strong. He's looking strong. This is the moment everyone has been waiting for. This is the 100 kg keg. Remember, the athlete has already carried and loaded 3 kgs 3 kegs before reaching this final challenge. And he gets it over. No sweat for the first male athlete for the under 90 men.
Up next is Albert. Albert all the way from Australia. The Leopard King himself. Mr. Tuwala. Albert Tuwala.
Our next competitor now makes his way to the arena. This is the under 90s men division, where these athletes are proving that you don't have to be the biggest competitor to be incredibly strong. They'll be carrying 4 kegs weighing 70, 80, and 90. And finally 100 kilograms.
Last choke. Athlete, are you ready? Time, are you ready? We're gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
The whistle sounds and we're on the way. Trying to pick up on the first 70 kg keg here. And he rubs back for a second. Good speed down the course, nice, clean loading. He's going for gold. He gets the second keg over. Now comes the 90 kilogram keg. This is often where athletes begin to feel the effects of the earlier lifts, but he has no problem with that. And he gets that over down to the final keg. Everything now comes down to this. Can he summon one last burst of strength? The crowd here in RP is right behind him. Up and he's going, he's almost there. Don't give up. You got this.
Come on, guys, make some noise!
Yes! And he finishes it. My Lord lover.
Up next is Daniel. Coach Dan, all the way from New Zealand. So far, both athletes finished their run.
He was struggling on that last one, but he was fighting it, and his determination took over, and he was managed to get the 4th keg over the bar. My Lord Lavale Toshinyo, my Lord Finau.
After Coach Dan, Masters will come up. We have the youngest athletes on the day. We have Mr. Moala, who was the MC not long ago. And we have Tohi, all the way from New Zealand. Coach Dan on the competition floor. You ready? Timer, you ready? We're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's off. A quick, confident start to the 70 kilogram keg. Very efficient move. Oh, wow. He's wasting very little energy. Back onto his second keg. Keeping an excellent pace throughout the half of the course. Now he's going for his third. Notice how controlled he is. There's no panic, just steady, efficient work. Now he's on to his last one. Now comes the true test, the final 100 kg keg. He's worked hard to get here. Can he finish it with the one final lift?
20 more seconds left on the clock, and Dan is already on his last keg. Come on, Dan.
And he does it. Very impressive performance. He looked composed from the start to finish, and he handled those increasing weights with confidence.
Well, Masters man, can we have Moala and then Tohi?
If you're just tuning in, welcome to Pacific Strongest 2026, coming to you live from RPS Samoa. We're currently You're currently watching the opening event, the keg loading medley, where athletes have just 60 seconds to carry and load 4 increasing heavy kegs over a 1.2 meter bar. Every successful lift earns valuable points towards the overall championship. And we have our next athlete in line.
You ready? We're gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Pick up from Moala. Our first competitors for the Masters men. Moala on his second cake.
Looking for a second keg. Momentum is everything in this event. Once you find the rhythm, you want to maintain it all the way through. He's making both those transitions look smooth, but this is the third keg. Remember, as the third and the fourth keg, they're quite heavier than the first two.
Interesting technique.
The final keg is 100 kgs. Almost there. One final lift. Oh. He gave it absolutely everything. That's the beauty of strongman. Sometimes the challenge gets the better of even the strongest athletes. The important thing now is to recover, come back ready for the next event.
All the way from New Zealand representing Tonga. Malo Pito.
For those new to strongman, this event is about much more than raw strength. The athletes have to lift, carry, balance, and load each keg as quickly as possible. It's a combination of power and of pure natural talent and technique as well. You know, while you're racing against the clock. I mean, as you saw this morning, as they get to the final last two kegs, fatigue starts to settle in. And fitness is to be questioned. Our next athlete is ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Strong pickup by Tohi.
First keg, no sweat. Going back for a second. You got this. Takes that with stride. Now we're into the heavier part of the medley. This is where you'll really see the athlete's conditioning and determination. And he gets the third one over. Now it's going for the fourth and final keg. 100 kgs. Oh, no sweat. Easy. And he gets that over. Well done. Another strong performance in the under 90s men division. The standard has been impressive, and it's becoming clear that every point will matter as we move through the 6 events over these 2 days.
Before we get started, I want to know one thing.
Satisfaction. 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 Satisfaction.
The kegs for the under 105. It's gonna go up to 10 kilo increments. But we're gonna start from 80 kilos up to 110 kilos kegs. Belarus on the comp floor. Athlete, you ready? Timer, you ready? We're gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Just confirm with the desk. We are on the 105
kilo men
category for men. So that first keg was 80 kgs. The second one is 90 kgs.
90 kilos down.
The third keg is 100 kgs.
Oh,
these kegs are heavy.
100 kilos.
That's 100 kilos he's carrying.
A lot of time for the last keg.
And the fourth and final keg is at 110 kgs. Again, if you're just joining us, this is the under 105 men.
15 more seconds.
And now it's a race against the clock. Can he get there in time? And he gets it over. Well done.
55 seconds for Belarus. Up next is Mike. Mike from New Zealand. Kia ora, Mike. Just waiting for the volunteers.
Our next athlete is making his way into competition area. The division features some incredibly powerful competitors, not only from Samoa but also within the Pacific. New Zealand, Australia, Tonga, Niue.
Athlete, are you ready? Timer, you ready? We're gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's off. A strong lift on the opening 80 kg keg. Very composed start. He's not rushing, but he's certainly not wasting any time. On to his second 90 kg keg. He gets that over, and he's running for his third. This is the 100 kilogram keg. At this stage, athletes are not only battling the weight, but also the fatigue. He runs back for his fourth and final at 110 kg. One final lift. Can he finish this course? The crowd in RP is urging him on. And he gets it over. Well done, Malo Lover. Outstanding. 4 successful loads, finishing with 110 kgs. That's an impressive display of strength, athleticism, and composure. If you're just joining us today or right now, welcome to the Pacific Strongest 2026, live from RPS Samoa. We have now moved into the under 105 kilogram men's division, where the athletes are tackling kegs that are weighing up to 110 kilograms. Every successful lift and every second saved could prove decisive in the race for the championship.
Athlete, are you ready? Timer, are you ready? We're gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
There's the start. Confident pickup on the opening 80 kg keg. Good speed down the course now. Nice and clear, slow to begin. He's on to his second straight back for the 90 kilograms. He's staying very composed and keeping a good rhythm. Every moment is deliberate. There's no wasted energy here. He's going for his third. Strong carry. Excellent body positioning. And he gets it over. Now for the final keg. The 110 kilogram keg. One last lift. You got this. Can he finish the course? He drops it and he picks it back up. You got this. Oh, fatigue settles in.
10 seconds left on this last keg.
He's giving everything he's got. The final keg is never easy. My Lord lover. You know, it's never easy. These kegs are so heavy. The final keg is never easy. especially after carrying 3 heavy implements beforehand. So a big famalo to the athlete that just finished. That's the challenge of strongman. Every event demands not just power, but resilience. For those who are asking how heavy the kegs are, for under 105 men, the 4 kegs, so the first keg is at 80 kgs, the second keg is at 90 kgs, the third keg is at 100 kgs, and the fourth keg is 110.
Athlete, are you ready? Time, are you ready? We're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's off powerful start. The first keg. Running back for a second. This is where the event starts to separate the contenders from the rest. He's working hard, but staying composed. Going to his third keg now. Staying very composed. Now he's going back for the fourth and final.
110 kilos.
Fourth and final keg is 110 kgs. He's got to dig deep here. You got this. He's ducking it all the way to the bar. And he gets it over. Congratulations. Well done. Outstanding. That's a complete run from the start to finish. He'll be definitely very pleased with that performance.
Champion from last year for the 105s men. Everyone in the 105 is aiming for that crown that Connor has. After Connor, Anton. After you ready? Timer, you ready? We go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Make some noise for Connor. First cake down. Second cake for Connor. 90 kilos. 90 kilos cakes. Connor's on the 100 cakes now. 100 kilos cake. 30 seconds in. Still a lot of time to finish this run. From your champ, Connor. 39 seconds. And the last of the 105 men is Anton Tofa. Anton is competing with his brother. His brother is competing in the open men. He's competing.
There's a bit of a weight change here as we move
Anton
on.
was champion of the under 120 last year.
And the lightest weight 90 kg.
He decided to drop weights and compete in the under 105 men. Just waiting for volunteers to reset our cakes. I hope you guys are having a good time. Having some delicious food with our vendors. I'm sure we have more vendors tomorrow. Anton ready for event 1. Athlete, are you ready? Timer, you ready? We're gonna go with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Athlete is underway. There's always a little extra pressure on the opening competitor. They set the benchmark for everyone now with this new set of weights.
Looking good, looking strong.
Shake that.
Good pickup from Anton for the third kick. 30 seconds, babe. 20 more seconds and Anton on this last cake. Come on, guys, make some noise for Anton.
Almost there.
10 more seconds left.
10 seconds. Got this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time.
A tremendous effort. The opening athlete has shown everyone just how demanding this division is. Carrying and loading 120 kg keg after already completing the 3 heavy carries is not an easy task.
The next category is under 120 kilos men. We're gonna start with Jasper. And then Patrick. Under 120 kilo men. The cake weight is gonna go up by another 10 kilos. So we are going to start with a 90 kilos, 100 kilos, 110, and their final cakes is 120 kilos. Can I have Jasper and Patrick? Make sure you check your cake handles are okay.
Our next competitor now steps onto the competition floor. With the benchmark now set, every athlete knows exactly what they're chasing. It's time to see if he can rise to the challenge.
Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. A clean lift on the opening 90 kg keg. Good pace early, moving with confidence. A smooth first load, and he's straight back for more. Going into his second keg. This keg weighs 100 kilograms. He's keeping his composure, maintaining a solid rhythm here. Let's go. You're halfway there. You're almost there. Don't drop it. You got this.
Make some noise for Jasper.
And he gets it over.
Down.
Going back for his third keg. The third keg weighs 110 kilograms.
15 more seconds.
This is where fatigue starts to become a real factor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time.
Couldn't make it in time, but he left everything out there. Sometimes the final keg wins the battle, but there's still plenty of competition ahead with 5 more events to come.
We'll have the open men ready, Saya. Patrick, our last under 120 man. Athlete, make sure the handles are okay.
At this level, the difference between a good performance and a great performance can just come down to just a few seconds or
5,
one successful lift.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's off, struggling a little bit there.
Pat on the first game. 90 kilo cake.
The first keg is 90 kgs. Now he's going back for his second.
Pat's already on his second cake.
The second keg is 100 kgs.
100 kilo cake. Pat,
Got this.
left it. Use your hips. Good second cage bypass.
He's going back for his third. The third keg is
On his third cage. 20 more seconds on the clock.
Oh, almost.
10 more seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maroto Evie, that is not easy. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not easy. The 120 kilogram keg proving just too much on this occasion. It's just a reminder of how just demanding this event really is.
The open men kegs are going to go up to another 10 kilos with the first keg of 100 kilos, 110, 120. The last one, 130.
We've gone up a notch. We're starting at 100 kgs for the first keg. Second keg is 110. Third is 120. And the fourth is 130. So this is open men.
Time, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Very well composed.
100 kilos down.
He's gone for a second. You can already see the explosive power of these open athletes possess. He's going for his third keg. This is 120. This is some serious weight. But he's staying composed and keeping this momentum. You can hear people screaming "Fat Malosi," which means be strong. Almost there.
15 more seconds, Saya. Still time.
You got 15 seconds on the clock.
10 more
You got
seconds.
this.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The 130 kilogram keg proves a bit too formidable.
Lorenzo all the way from New Zealand representing
That's why the
Tonga
open
and
division
Samoa.
is
Big Renzo. Renzo came second last year's Pacific Strongest in the open men. And he's back for more. After Lorenzo, then Malua. These two next athletes, the athlete you want to keep your eye on for this today and tomorrow for the open. Athlete checking the kegs are ready. Athlete, you ready? Timer, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. A strong opening with 100 kg keg. Good pace early. He'll want to stay composed because the real challenge is still to come. He's on to his second. You got this. Oh, easy, easy. The first two kegs are now behind him, but now comes the business end of the event. This is where we've seen athletes begin to struggle. The weights keep increasing, and so does fatigue. He's on to his third keg, which is 120.
15 seconds in.
And he gets it over. 15 seconds left. The final keg weight is 130. Oh, but he calls it quits. That's okay.
Next for the open men.
My Lord, over the feet now.
Last year's back strong.
So far, only one competitor has completed the course for the open men. And that tells you everything you need to know about how demanding this event really is.
After Malua, Dylan is next. Athlete, are you ready? Time, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway. Powerful start on the opening 100-kilogram keg. He looks focused and determined.
On his second keg, 110 kilos.
110 kilos. And he makes it look easy. Now we're on to the heavier kegs. This is where the open division really separates itself. He's maintaining a strong rhythm, and he's staying composed under pressure. And he gets it over. Down to the final keg. Everything now comes down to the final 130-kilogram keg. Can he finish the course? One final effort. He gets it up to his chest. He got this. Now it's a race against time.
3, 2, 1.
And he does.
59 seconds by Malua. All 4 kegs
And
are
he's
here.
successful.
Our next competitor is Dylan, aka Panda. Dylan, please make your way here. After Dylan is Hiccup. Thank you to all our sponsors for making this event possible.
You know what a tremendous performance.
STA, Farmer Joe, Samoa Airways,
4 kegs successfully loaded, finishing off with a massive 130-kilogram keg. You know, that is elite strongman on display. You know, from my own analysis, that was a composed performance from start to finish. Now we have the next athlete.
Athlete, are you ready?
He's ready.
Time, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Strong start. It's moving with purpose. That's exactly how you want to begin. He runs back for his second keg.
And on his second keg, 110 kilos keg.
The second keg weighs 110. He's maintaining steady rhythm here, staying under control. There's 30 seconds on the clock. He runs back for his third. The third is 120.
20 seconds left, Panda. Come on, let's do this.
Race against the clock now. He needs to get the 120 across.
10 seconds left.
There's 10 seconds left. My lord.
2
It's not easy, folks.
Good job, Panda.
He gave everything he had. The final 120 kg continues to be a defining moment for this event. You know, one thing that's become really clear is that the Open's men division leaves no room for error. Every athlete has the strength to compete, but under the pressure of the clock and increasing rates, execution just becomes a bit more harder and impossible.
Athlete, are you ready? Time, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
We're underway here.
Strong pickup from Heka, 100 kilos keg.
Trying to stay composed.
And over.
Great start. Going back for his second keg.
Heka on his second keg. Come on, guys, make some noise for Heka. Nearly there. And second keg
Gets the
down.
second keg over. The second keg was 110. Now he's going back for his third. The third is 120.
20 more seconds in. Eka on his third cage. 120 kilos cage. 10 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time.
And he gave it a go.
Up next is Kennedy representing Pango Pango.
You
American
can see
Samoa.
the stuff it settles in on the third kick.
After Kennedy is Solo.
That third kick is really asking questions of athletes.
Athlete, are you ready? Time, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Nice pickup from Kennedy. 100 kilo cage.
You can see the focus on this athlete. You can see the focus on his face. He knows exactly what's in front of him. He's running back, walking back for his second keg.
Make some noise for Kennedy.
He's trying to stay composed.
30 seconds in. Good
30
work.
seconds on the clock. Now he's gonna go back to get the third keg, which is 120 kg. This is where some of the athletes have fallen short.
Hold on, you're nearly
But
there.
it looks like he can make it.
10 seconds. 5,
And he gets it over.
4, 3,
Unfortunately, it looks like time has beaten him. But amazing effort. Amazing effort.
and Tolu. After Tolu is Papa Sakawa. Athlete, are you ready? Time, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. A strong, explosive start in the opening of a 100 kg keg. He's attacking this course with confidence. He's running back for the second.
Also, we have a screen in the background there with all the leaderboard.
And he goes straight into the 110 kgs. You can see he's trying to maintain a quick tempo without sacrificing technique here. He's gonna go for his third keg now. Now the 120 kg keg. This is where every athlete has to dig deep. He's working hard now. He's still moving well. No sweat for this guy.
130. Can Tolu finish?
And he's going for the final keg now.
15 more seconds.
One
Tolu,
final lift,
30.
one final opportunity.
Come on, make some noise for Tolu.
The crowd is behind
10
him.
more seconds.
Can he complete the course?
5, 4,
Oh,
2, 1.
a brave effort. Those final kilograms are just unforgiving. And the open division continues to remind us just how demanding strongman really is. The crowd here in Apia has been fantastic all day, getting behind every athlete, whether they compete the course or not. You know, that's what makes strongman such a special sport. It's ferociously competitive. But there's an enormous respect for every person willing to step onto the competition floor.
Athlete, are you ready? Timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Strong pick up from Papa.
What a confident start. Strong opening carry. He's moving with purpose. He's running back for the second. Digs into the 110 kg keg. Very smooth through the transition. He's not wasting any valuable time here. He jogs back for the third keg. The 120 kilogram keg now. This is where the event starts to test every part of the body. You got this. He's staying composed. Oh. The crowd is behind him.
10 seconds.
He gets the third keg over, but I don't think he's gonna complete the course. He gave everything he had. The final keg has proven to be a real challenge throughout the division, and it's demanding absolute precision as well as incredible strength.
Ray is all the way from New Zealand, representing Tonga. After Ray, Darius. Make some noise for the big boys. I said make some noise for the big boys. Athlete, are you ready? Timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
And we're off. A strong opening on the 100 kg keg. Good speed. This guy's looking confident. Excellent first load, and he's straight back for the next one. Picks up on the second keg. He's found a nice rhythm here. The 110 kilogram is loaded and now over the bar. Now to the third. The third keg weighs 120 kilograms. This is the stage where athletes have to trust their technique as much as their strength. I believe this guy has it. Well done, and he's going back for the fourth and final keg. Everything comes down to this one final challenge. Can he summon one last effort? The crowd here in Apia is urging him out. You got this. Now it's a race against time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time.
Unfortunately, time has beaten him, but you know what? What a brave, courageous effort from this athlete. The open men's division has shown how demanding this event is, and every competitor has to really dig deep on those final two heavier kegs.
Our next athlete is Darius Tofa. His brother competes in the under 105. Anton Tofa. Athlete, are you ready? Timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're on the way. A clean opening lift. That's exactly what he was looking for. Good pace, good acceleration through the first carry. And he gets the second up on, keeping a nice and controlled pace. There's no sign of panic here. And he gets the second one over. Now to the final two.
25 seconds in.
The third keg, 120 kg.
Darius is already on his third keg.
And
Make some noise for Darius.
he still got time there.
15
Picks
seconds.
it up again. And he puts it over the bar. 15 seconds.
10 more
He
seconds.
jumps back for the fourth and final. Everything now comes down to this final.
4, 3,
Well,
2, 1, and go.
time has beaten the athlete. He gave it absolutely everything. That's the reality of strongman. Sometimes the final challenge is exactly that, a challenge. You know, one of the things that is very impressive to me today is the quality of the competition. Every athlete has brought their own strength and their own approach, but they're all shown tremendous commitment and sportsmanship throughout the opening event.
Athlete, are you ready? Timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Make some noise for Mikey.
And he's away. Quick onto that first 100 kg keg. Positive start. He's moving with confidence. That's a clean first load. Exactly what he needed. Straight into the second 110 kilograms. He's keeping the momentum alive here.
25 seconds in.
We got this for Balosi.
Halfway there. Oh, make some noise. Come on, Mike.
You can see the determination in his face.
Come on, Mike.
That's 110 over the bar. And he's going for the third keg now. Now the 120 kilogram keg. This is where athletes begin to feel the workload. You can see the determination. But again, time is a friend to no one. My Lord, come fight. That's the standard of the open men's division. Every kilogram has to be earned.
And Daniel. After event 1, we're going to set up for event 2. Please,
Here comes our next open men's competitor. The atmosphere continues to build here in Apia as another athlete steps forward to take on one of the toughest opening events of Pacific Strongest.
Athlete, are you ready? Timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's off. A strong, explosive opening with a 100 kilogram keg. Excellent start. He's moving with confidence. Running back to get the second. The 110 is now loaded. He's keeping steady tempo. He gets it over, runs back for the third. Now onto the 120 kilogram keg. This is where the event really begins to test athletes. And it looks like he can make it. And he does. The fourth and final keg. Everything now comes down to the 130 kg keg. One last challenge. Can he find enough strength for that one final lift? You got this. You got this. Oh. Fatigued. A tremendous effort. The final 130 kilogram keg has been the ultimate test throughout this division, and once again it shows just how high the standard is. You know, what we're seeing today isn't just raw power, it's timing, technique, endurance, and the ability to stay calm under pressure. That's what separates good strongman athletes from a great one. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we reached the final athlete of the open men's division. This is the last opportunity to make a statement
Athlete, are you
in
ready?
the opening event
Timer.
of Pacific Strongest
5,
2026.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And our final athlete is underway. A strong opening.
One takedown.
He's attacking the first kick with confidence here. Running back for the second. That's 110 kilograms on his chest. Now up to midway. He's almost there. He gets it over the bar. Now onto the 120. This is where the event begins to separate the field. 120 is loaded. He's keeping his composure all. It's a very awkward hold. Very awkward grip.
20 more seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds in.
But it's not easy, folks. And he's thrown the towel in. He gave it absolutely everything, but you know, what a courageous effort to finish the opening event. The open men's division has shown just how demanding this competition really is.
Gonna have the women's category warm up for the second event, and we're gonna start shortly.
Watch what I got. So delicious. It's hot, hot, so delicious. I bet them boys on rock, so delicious. They wanna taste of what I got. Delicious. I bet them boys on rock, delicious, delicious. My body stay vicious. I be up in the gym, just working on my fitness. He's my witness. I bet your boy on rock, and he be grinding down my block. Just to watch what I got. So delicious. It's hot, hot, so delicious. I bet them boys
That shit chicken, why she texting me? Why she keep calling my phone, speaking sexually? Every time I'm out, why she stressing me? You call her Stephanie, I call her
Riverside, motherfucker. Let's go.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than.
The center have to use this Ya'afu, man. His fire extinguisher has run out. As you can see, this violin is Makwai burn right now.
Radio, you want it. Sully, I'm about to down with these bars. Mr. T, Benjamin. Sound of Samoa. Kayla Radford, get what things talk.
It's your boy coming through. Tell me what you really wanna do.
Can you just film someone?
You wanna ngay yo lang ngay lên bao cú sẽ ngô quàng à nó bay năn lù ông bay nhăn lù say cú à cú quàng à ba ba pull up ba ba make it do the sound không ngay bay cú à so bay sẽ câu là ngon à không cú đi bay lo bắt cú lâu lâu lu bay à con à six five one
Te tua te langi, te tua te tamana. Tua te langi, te tua te moana. Ko kani tu moto mala malanga. Aloha ko taki mai taki pulanga.
We're gonna start in 5 minutes.
Na te pule me etele, le fama oni meriti. Na te pule me etele, na tolam na toleo. Ko au kuano mai te via palomo. Pero ni mai toko e te tamana. Ole vai kai milingi a ele ti I lo ai nga se si I lunga o lima I lo kai oi mole pia masinga ole la lo langi lingi kumu I me mase liu mai lo ko malo alo fa I maka ngai yoke ia e lo le ba alo aba yo nga ko aba vole ko le kusi fa a folo I ngai lo so I fua fu ele le lau panga ai o ka alo le anga se I ofo au ni da ai le o li mo kama wa kala nge I fai atanga ka pe aka ape fai ka mai ule fesile la se tingi lo o par fio no ma ke le ko fi ki e se lea se sai ki ai ko I le fale se e pa sai ki ai ko I le fale te tua te langi te tua te tamana tua te langi
Sa ilong nga ito mo ilong fala Be malulu ito mo imafana Be ofea ulinay lalulan Ite ang maway ite mo na tungalo ito nuuluni Sa ilong nga ito to'y for imay inilaw
Two more minutes. Our event 2 is about to start. We're going to start with our competitor, the Masters Women, Renee. Event 2 is going to be a duck walk into a sled drag, 80 kilos duck walk into a 100 kilo sled drag. We're going to start with our first athlete. Athlete, you ready? Timer? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! On DJ, put on some music.
That shit. I got to start this motherfucking record over.
Make some noise for Renee.
Streets back, alright
20 seconds in. Into the sled drag. 100 kilo sled drag. 20 seconds left. Come on, make some noise, Renee. 10 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. So every distance counts. Under 91, Judy. Kilo sled and 90 kilos duck walk for the under 91 women. Sorry guys, just bear with us. Barnes. While we're trying to sort out our weights. Bear with us.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Pacific Strongest 2026. As we move into our second event of the competition, the duck walk into drag. If the keg load immediately tests explosive power, this event is all about determination, balance, and endurance. For those of you that are joining us for the first time, here's how it works. Athletes begin by lifting a heavy duck walk implement and carrying it out 10 meters down the course. The implement hangs between their legs, forcing them to take short, controlled steps while carrying a significant amount of weight. Once they reach the turnaround point, they carefully place it on the ground before immediately transitioning into the sled drag, pulling the sled another 10 meters back to the finish line. The clock never stops, so every second and every moment matters. For our women's division today, the athletes will carry a 90 kilogram duck walk before dragging a 110 kilogram sled back across the finish line. That's no easy task. And she's away, a strong start with a 90 kilogram duck walk. Very nice controlled step. Balance is just as important as strength here. And she keeps it steady. She transitions to the drag. Now coming straight onto the sled. No time wasted. This is where the event changes completely. She's putting 110 kilograms back to the finishing line. Every step backward takes a real effort. She's digging deep now. The finish line is getting closer and closer. And the crowd here in Apia is right behind her.
Every distance counts for this event. 10 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time.
I believe she got it over. Outstanding effort. A smooth duck walk followed by a determined sled drag. That's another strong performance in the women's division.
And then we start with Claire for the open. Tassa, Queenie, and Claire.
It's not that I don't wanna stay, but every time you come too close,
Our next athlete steps into the competition floor. Every competitor bringing a different style to the event, and she'll be looking to put together a smooth and efficient run. Remember, this is one continuous effort. There's no opportunity to rest between the duck walk and the sled drag. The transition is just as important as the carry itself.
Athlete, are you ready? Athlete, are you ready? Timer. 3, 2, 1, go.
The whistle sounds and she's underway. A strong lift to begin with a 90 kilogram duck walk. Nice controlled footwork, staying balanced under the load. She's keeping a steady pace there and she's made it to the end. Now it's a clean transition straight into the sled. The sled is 110 kilogram. She's dragging it. This is where the event changes from carrying to pure pulling power. You know, as you can see, every step is hard. She's leaning back, using her body weight to help move the sled. The finish line is getting closer.
Big pools. Every meter counts. 5, 4,
5 seconds left.
2,
Almost there.
1, and time.
The sled is beginning to bite now. Every meter takes a tremendous amount of effort, but she's refusing to give up. Malo lavale tosinio, malo finau. You know, if you've been watching, watch how the athletes lean their bodies as they pull the sled. They're not relying on arm strength alone. They're using their legs, hips, and body weight to generate as much pulling force as possible. That's an important part of good strongman technique.
Timer. 3, 2, 1, go.
And she's away. A confident start with the 90-kilogram duck walk. You notice those short, controlled steps? It's about staying balanced. And she gets straight into the sled. Now it's all about determination. She's leaning back and driving through her legs to get the sled moving. Every meter closer to the finish is hard earned. The crowd can sense she's almost home.
Training for a second, Steph. 10 more seconds.
10 seconds on the clock. And she makes it. A fantastic run. Strong from the opening carry right through to the finish. This is an excellent performance.
The weight is going to go up to another 10 kilos increment. $100 kilo duck walk and a 120 kilos sled drag. Tears are just getting the brakes ready. Athletes, are you ready? Timer. 3, 2, 1, stop.
And she's off. A strong lift on a 90-kilogram duck walk.
110 kilos.
She regroups herself.
Sorry,
She's looking balanced and composed. No hesitation at all. That's exactly what you want.
These are not lightweights.
Good rhythm. Every step is controlled. Almost there. Nicely done. The duck walk is down safely. Straight onto the sled. This is where the event becomes a battle of determination.
Using a different technique.
The 110-kilogram sled is moving. She's driving with her legs, leaning back,
15 seconds.
and using her whole body to generate that power. That's 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time.
The sled is making her work for every meter, but she's staying committed. Unfortunately, with the time, confident lift to start. Nice steady footwork. She's looking balanced over the first few meters. Just pausing there and regrouping, and now she's straight into the transition, straight onto the sled, and now the second half of the challenge begins. Now it's all about determination. Every step backward is a battle. She's driving through the legs, keeping the sled moving. You got this. "20 seconds on the clock. She's halfway there. This is not easy. This is 110 on the sled. No, Malu Lover. She gave it her best. Unfortunately, the clock catches her before she reaches the finish. She gave it absolutely everything. The 60 seconds disappear very quickly in this event. And that was a complete performance. Well done. Making easy work, just driving through her legs and using her body weight effectively. The finish line is in sight. A few more. One more effort and she's made it. Brilliant finish. That was composed performance from start to finish. She handled both parts of the event extremely well. My Lord, love it if you know, my Lord, some fight.
Timer. 3, 2, 1, stop. Good back walk by Sita. Good and fast. Sita already on the sled drag. Good technique by Sita. A fast move by Sita. 31 seconds and some decimal points by Sita.
6, 5, 1.
32. Nadia. Our last female competitors for event 2 is Nadia. Timer. 3, 2, 1, stop. Fast duck walk by Nani. Leading the
Oh,
Dolphins
she's making
women.
easy
Finish
work.
strong with
And
duck.
she goes straight into the transition, straight onto the sled.
20 seconds in.
The finish line is in sight.
Halfway there.
She's
Come on,
nearly
Nani,
there.
nearly there.
Brilliant. Oh, one more.
And Nani completed 30.
And she makes it.
She's gonna have 10 minutes for the boys to quickly warm up, test out the implements. 10 minutes warm up, then we're gonna start with the boys, with the men.
Gotta believe what I say. What I will tell happened just the other day. I must confess, cause I've had about enough. I need your help. Gotta make this hit thing stop. Baby, I swear I'll tell the truth about all the things we used to do. And if you thought you had me fooled, I'm telling you now.
For the male category, under 90, they're going to start with a 110 duck walk and 130 sled drag. For the under 105 and masters, they are going to do a 120 kilo duck walk and 140 kilo sled. And with the under 120, 130 duck and 150 sled. And for the open men, 140 kilo duck walk and 160 sled. Weights are getting heavy and heavier.
The truth about all the things we used to do. And if you thought you had me fooled, I'm telling you, objection overruled. Oh, baby. One for the money and the free rise. It's two for the lie that you deny. All rise. All rise. Three for the cause you've been making. It's all the times you've been faking. All rise. All rise.
Real chords together, the combination D-E-F is who I am, is what I do, and I was gonna lay it down for you. I tried to focus my attention, but I feel so ADD. I need some help, some inspiration, but it's not coming easily. Trying to find the magic, trying to write a classic. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know? Waves been full of paper, clever rhymes. See you later. These words are my own, from my heart felt. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. There's no other way to get to.
5 more minutes before we start with the men's category.
Byron, Shelley, and Keats recited it over a hip-hop beat. I'm having trouble saying what I mean with that poets and drum machines. You know I had some studio time books, but I couldn't find the killer hook. Now you're gonna raise the bar right up. Nothing I write is ever good enough.
And all the, even the open men, come and warm up right now. All the athletes.
Girl, I'm trying to let you know I'm down if you wanna go. We can take it nice and slow. We got until tomorrow. You can't style, you can't flow. We got you hot like with the hot stuff, the top stuff. Yo, we got stuff. What a night, so far, pulling up curbside in your car. What a sight. Somewhere we can park. Every day, system up with the top down. Got a city on lockdown. Drive by in the low ride. Hands high on the fly by. System up with the top down. Got a city on lockdown. Drive by in the low ride. Hands high on the fly by.
Also, guys, we have this screen with all the leaderboards on. So if you want to know who is leading each category, we have a screen behind us. On day 2, we'll move it to somewhere that everyone can see. Since we're on the sand, we don't want to ruin these precious screens. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Big 5-1.
It's just another night, just another fight for my life. It's alright because everything dies. Nobody know why. Nothing I go do, nothing you go do when you're feeling like you're falling and you can't find nothing to hold on to.
6-5-1.
Memories are carry me go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moments away from the second event for Pacific Strongest 2006. If you've liked the action so far, make some noise! Woo! All right, second event is the duck walk into drag. We're going to be starting off with 90 kilo men. There we go. First competitor in the under 90 kilo men is Albert. He's going to be doing a 110 duck walk and a 130 kilo sled drag. And judges are going to be dictating the timing, and they're going to start when they are ready. All right, so a little explanation on event 2. Athletes use duck walk handles to waddle 10 meters away from the start, then switch to the sled handle and drag the sled backwards 10 meters to the original start line. Sand makes the walk very uncomfortable, and the sled drag means there is no momentum. It is a difficult event 2. It's really going to be testing our athletes this afternoon.
Get your dough like a prom day. Let me meet your my man. I'm ahead of my class. I want a blast. Yeah, I barely passed, but I'm still pushing the jazz. Shoes on my ride. Yes, sir. Rolling down 95. Yes, sir. And you can see in my eyes. Yes, sir. That I'm looking for a cutie pie. Yes, sir. We ain't gotta make love. Yes, sir. And we can just cuddle up. Yes, sir. And if you don't wanna cuddle up.
Ya, tu fatalo fatalo. Mai mo fa fonga mai sa mo ni tula le the fiafi. Ya, tu fa onga le on tato strongman competition, the Pacific Strongest 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now moving into the under 90 kilogram men's division here at the Pacific Strongest 2026. The competition continues to build, and so does the challenge. These athletes must compete in the under 90 kilogram class, but they're taking on some serious weights in this event. Our first athlete is under 90s men's division, stepping up into the sand. He's about to start. He'll be looking to set the benchmark early and put some pressure on the rest of the field.
All right, starting off event 2 is our athlete ready. Timer ready. Judges ready. All right, 5-second clock starting now. 3, 2, stops, hold on.
24 days with it, fuck with no breaks, right?
All right, we'll just start that again. Athlete, thumbs up if you are ready. Is ready. Judges, are you ready? Timers are ready. 5-second countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
And we're underway. A strong start with 110 kilogram duck walk, good balance.
All right,
Nice controlled footwork.
Duck waddle done and dusted, and we are
Excellent
onto the
transition
sled
straight
pull.
into the 130 kilogram sled. Now the real test begins. He's driving through the legs and using his body weight well. Every meter counts. The finish line is
And
getting
this man
closer.
is giving it everything. Make some noise for the Leopard
He's almost
King.
there. Final
we have
push.
30 seconds left on the clock.
And he's completed. Fantastic
Time.
opening run in the under 90s men division. That's such a strong benchmark for the athletes still to come.
Category. Stephen, ladies and gentlemen, make a round of applause for our next athlete. You can do better than that. Make some noise for Stephen, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers ready. 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
And he's away. Strong pickup on the duck walk.
All right,
He's looking
great
balanced and
speed on the
composed
duck
over the
waddle.
opening meters. Straight into the
And now onto the
transition.
sled pull.
No
Opting for bare
hesitation
feet on
there.
the sand today.
That's exactly what you want to see. It's all about the leg drive now. He's leaning back and he's using his whole body to keep the 130 kilogram sled
30
moving.
seconds gone.
The finish line is within sight. You got this.
All right, let's give this man some encouragement. It is hard on that sand. 10 seconds left. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Dig, dig, dig.
And he's almost there and he's made it.
And time.
Fantastic. Excellent control.
All right, and our
He stayed
third
composed
and
throughout the whole
final
duck walk,
athlete in the under
made a clean
19
transition,
competition
and finished
is
stronger
Daniel.
with the sled drag.
He'll be preparing
Now, that's
now.
a very
Judges
impressive
are
run.
getting the equipment back into position. And after our under 19 competition, we are going to be going into our Masters division. We have 2 athletes in that division. We'll ask them to start getting ready, preparing themselves now.
Why you move like that? You know my lady always on. She know I need it so. She know she get all that, all that.
All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. Timer ready. 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
He's keeping implement
All right,
under
Daniel,
control.
super quick on the duck
Excellent
walk so far.
footwork.
Straight
He's
over
finished
to
now.
the
He's
sled pull,
straight
opting
into the
for bare
sled.
feet as well.
No hesitation. That's valuable time saved.
And
He's
getting some
leaning
good
back,
traction
driving
on
through the
sled
legs,
so far.
keeping that sled moving. Every step just bringing him closer to the finish.
Opting to just start overfeeding it. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. And we are super close. Let's make some noise for Daniel, ladies and gentlemen. And time.
And he's made it. Outstanding effort.
Great work from our
He
under
stayed
19
composed throughout the
competitors.
duck walk and showed real determination on the sled drag. That's a quality performance.
All right,
One
so
thing
we move
that's
into
easy to
Masters
overlook
division,
is grip strength.
and that is
Throughout this event,
120 kilos
the hands
on
and
the
forearms
duck
are
walk and
working
140
constantly
kilos on the sled.
if your grip starts to weaken. Controlling the duck walk and keeping the sled moving becomes much more difficult. You know, it's power. Power gets the event started. Technique keeps it moving. And determination just gets you across the finish line. Malo level final, malo le tawivi.
All right, first up in the Masters category. Let's make some noise for our first athlete, Mr. Moala Siliva, ladies and gentlemen. Athlete, are you ready? Judges, ready. Timer, ready. 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
And we're on the way. Strong pickup on 110 kilogram duck walk. A confident start. He's looking comfortable over the opening meters. Excellent balance. He's not rushing, but not wasting time either. He's straight into the sled. Straight into the 130 kilogram
140 kilo sled.
Oh, 140, sorry.
Division. And Moala is moving really well so far.
He's driving through the legs, staying committed. Every meter is earned at this stage.
Now,
The finish line is in sight.
Encourage our Masters athletes a bit better than that. Let's make some noise for Moala, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
And he's made it.
And time.
Excellent performance.
Amazing
Stayed
work.
well composed throughout and never looked rattled. That's a strong run and valuable points under the.
And our second and
the
final
under 90
athlete in our
division.
Masters division for this year's competition. Let's make some noise for Tohi, ladies and gentlemen.
Your beautiful art is the muse. Can't seem to silence the voices. So what's in this setting? I be that person. We're gonna be a shoulder for the
All right. Athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, Sohi moving really well.
He's attacking
on
the
the
course
so
from the very beginning. Very confident movement. He's keeping a steady pace and he's made it
Get all
across.
hung up on there, moving quickly.
Excellent
and moving
transition
over
straight
to
into the
sled
sled
pull.
with no
140
hesitation.
kilo sled pull.
That's exactly the kind of efficiency athletes are aiming for.
Changing up style.
He's leaning back, driving through the legs, keeping that sled moving. The finishing line is getting there.
And 30 seconds left on the clock. Sohi making it look easy so far.
One last drive. Don't let up now.
1 meter left and time.
What a performance.
Those are our Masters
He
athletes.
stayed
done
composed from
and
start to
dusted.
finish and showed
Coming up
excellent
next,
technique
we
throughout
move
the
into
event.
under
That's a
105
valuable
competition.
result.
And our first athlete is Anton himself. Let's make some noise for Anton, ladies and gentlemen. Our under 5 competitors have the same weight as our Masters division, so it's 120 kilos on the duck walk, 140 kilos on the sled.
First we get to talk, then we get to touch it. If we get past the phone games, we'll be fucking.
All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. Timer ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. A strong start on 110 kilogram duck
One
walk.
of the difficult things about moving on sand is it is constantly shifting.
Nice rhythm as
It
you
is
approach
making
the
it very
finishing
difficult
line.
to keep a straight line. These
Got
athletes are doing
this.
amazingly well. Anton finishes up on the duck walk, straight over
Straight
to the
into the
sled
drag.
pull.
It's all about leg drive here. The sled
It
is
seems
moving
to be that all
steadily.
athletes are adopting a drag and grab technique for this part of the event. 30 seconds done, 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds on the clock. I think he can make it well in time.
All right, we are nearly there. We have 1 more minute to go. Let's make some noise for Anton, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a hand.
Yeah, and he's
And
made
we
it.
are done. Time.
Outstanding run. He kept his composure, managed to transition beautifully. and finish with a real determination.
We have our
That's a
first
quality
traffic
performance there.
infringement of the afternoon. It probably won't be the last. We have a silver car with a license plate number A340. A340. If that's your car, could you please move your car? All right, our next athlete in the under 105 competition, Stephen, is on deck. Let's show some love for Stephen, ladies and gentlemen. Athlete ready. Judges ready. Timing ready. And 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Russia Sounds and he's underway. Strong lift. Confident. Opening meters here. Excellent control of the duck walk.
With the duck walk. Straight
into the 140 kilogram sled. Let's see if we can keep that momentum going. He is slaying. Driving through the legs. The sled is moving really well.
Is manhandling that
The
sled.
finish
Look
line
at
is
that
just a
thing
few
move up
meters
and
away.
down
I
that
think
sand.
this guy might be the record.
30 seconds done.
30 seconds on the clock.
And time.
And he's made
awesome
it.
work from Stephen. That was a great
Excellent performance. He managed that event extremely well from
round.
start
All
to
right,
finish.
next athlete up on deck.
That's the kind of consistency athletes are looking for in a multi-event competition.
All right, just sorting out the sled. All right, implements are good. Athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers ready. We have 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go time. Oh, moving really well. That is a fast duck walk. And straight
Hitting a
over
steady
to the
rhythm and
sled
straight
pull
into
for Belarus.
the sled. No hesitation at all. He's digging
Looking
with every
really
step.
well, getting a lot of extra
That
effort
sled
out
is
of that
moving.
sled.
The finish line is getting closer.
And 1 more meter to go and time.
I think this guy is the
And
real
that
deal here.
Was a quick round. Man, Law Lover. Next athlete on deck for the under 105, Mr. Jason Midgley. Here we go. All right, judges and loaders just preparing themselves. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers ready. All right, 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's off. Regrouping.
All right, finding his feet, getting his rhythm together, and we're done with the first implement. Moving over to the sled pull.
Very keen.
And Jason going for a mixed grip,
He's digging in
which is a
and
pretty
driving through
interesting
every step.
technique for this. It looks like it's working well for him. And the sled is moving well across the sand. 30 seconds remaining. And
what a run.
We are good. Done and done. Jason's
What a run.
good.
That was powerful.
Well done.
Efficient and well executed from start to finish. He'll be very pleased with that performance.
Make some noise for Mr. Mike Hardgrave, ladies and gentlemen. All right, just getting the implements in place, getting the sled sorted out, getting the sand off. Shout out to our loaders. It's going to be a long, hard day for them. All right, implements are good. Athlete ready. Judges ready. Timing ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go time.
And he's off.
All right.
He's making a heavy work look remarkably controlled. It's like easy work.
Walk easy, straight over onto the sled.
Straight into the sled.
Nice.
He's found a really nice rhythm. He's building momentum.
All right, Mikey moving really well with that sled. Fadering his left side. We have
He'll be pleased with that effort. What a solid result.
solid work from Mike. All right, and we are down to the final athlete in the under 105 category of this year's competition. It is none other than Mr. Connor O'Neill on deck. Yep, loaders getting the sled ready. Implements are all good. Athlete ready. Judges ready. Time is ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's off. Everything looks controlled so far.
And moving quickly.
Regroups himself.
If a little
takes it to the
erratically
finish
on
line,
the first implement,
transitions straight
moving
into the
straight
sled.
over to the sled pull. This is
no panic, just steady progress. He's rushing at a
140
controlled
kilos
tempo.
on the sled today. And Connor keeping the momentum up. Very close to being finished. One more pull and we are done. Time.
He'll be happy with that performance. He left everything on the competition floor.
All right, and we move up in category for weight, and we move up weights on the implements. We are now at the under 120 kilo division, and the duck walk goes to 130 kilos and 150 kilos on the sled. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for our under 105 competitors. That was pretty amazing. If you guys like that, show them a little love. All right, our first athlete in the under 120 competition, JJ himself, Mr. Jasper Johnson. Athlete ready, judges ready, timing ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go time.
And he's underway. Strong opening lift. That's 150 kilograms moving down the course. Straight into the duck walk, straight into the sled. 170 kilogram sled. Now comes the real grind.
On the sled.
He's driving through the legs and using every bit of the body weight to keep that sled moving. The finish line is getting closer, you can see it. Come on.
Kool yourself. Gossel the sled.
Almost
And we are
there.
getting close. 30 seconds gone. And we are still going. And
He's made it. That's elite level power. Outstanding performance. Carrying 150 kilograms and then dragging 170 kilograms. It's no small achievement. That's a tremendous start.
all right, implements are good. Athlete ready. Judges ready. All right, timing ready. 5 seconds on the clock. Make sure to go on the countdown, not before. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's off to a good start with the duck walk.
In the 120 kilo category.
Pauses, regroups, and he's up again.
130 kilos on the duck walk now for these guys. And it's done and dusted and moving on to the sled pull.
Straight into the sled. He's driving over the legs and keeping that sled
And
moving.
just yanking on that chain. 30 seconds remaining. And this is not an easy pull. There is no momentum on the sand. It is testing for the athletes. And we are getting close to the finish line. Keep going. Course. 15 seconds.
He's almost
remaining. And time.
Outstanding. A powerful
And the man wants to go
performance
for
from our
another
under 120 competitor. He stayed composed, managed to transition well, and he finished with real authority.
And we are done. That is the under 120 kilo athletes finished. And we move on to our open round. Duck walk moves up in weight to 140 kilos and 160 kilos on the sled. Starting off the open division, Mr. Michelangelo Tupuola. All right, we're still waiting on the driver of our silver car, A340. If that is your car, please move your car. You are blocking traffic and you are losing friends.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've now reached the open men's
All right,
division, the
first
premier
athlete.
division of the Pacific
Mr.
Strongest
Michelangelo Tupuola
226.
himself. Let's make some
This
noise
is
for our first
division-
Oathen athlete, ladies and
this is the
gentlemen.
division many have been waiting for.
Athlete
Some of the
ready.
biggest, strongest, and most
Judges
experienced
ready.
athletes are about to take
Timer
on
ready. 5
event 2.
seconds on the clock.
Our athletes in focus.
4, 3, 2,
Countdown.
1,
And
go.
we're now underway. Powerful
All right, let's
opening
go.
lift.
Let's make some noise for Mikey.
He's looking very confident. He's halfway there.
Nice,
This is
moving
really
really
strong
well,
man on
and he
display
is
here.
done
He
with the duck
transitions
walk
straight into the
onto the sled pull.
And now comes the true test of
160
determination.
kilos on the sled now for the big
Using
boys.
those legs to drive. Listen to the crowd here. They're right behind him.
Here we go. Vamalos, Gosso. 30 seconds remaining. Let's go. Dig.
Come on, you got this. You're halfway
Mikey,
there.
keep going.
The margin between success and failure is incredibly small. You got this. Keep going.
And we are nearly there. And
You
we
know,
have
these
15
athletes are
seconds
pushing
left
the
on
limits
clock.
of
Keep
the
going,
strength
keep going.
of their
Gosso,
capability.
Gosso,
You're
Gosso.
almost
Let's
there.
make some
The
noise
crowd is
for
right
Mikey.
behind him, cheering him on.
Keep going. 5, 4,
You got
3, 2, and gets there.
And he's there. Outstanding
Awesome
performance.
work.
That's exactly why these athletes compete in the open division.
right, next
Strength,
athlete up on
composure,
the
and
deck,
determination from start
Mr.
to
Panda
finish.
Dylan Heem. All right, and athletes are loaders are sorting out the implement. I think we're good. All right, athlete ready. Timers ready, or judges ready. Timers ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Panda moving well. And done with the duck walk onto the sled. Yeah. All right, and the sled is making its way down the track. 30 seconds are left on the clock. All right, here we go. Gosso. Let's make some noise. Let's go. 15 seconds left on the clock. Only a couple of meters remaining. Five, 4, and time. Well done. All right, great work.
Yep.
All right, third athlete in the open category, Mr. Heka Matagi. All right, Heka on deck. All right, athlete ready. All right, judges ready. Timers ready. 5 seconds on the clock. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
One whistle, one run, and one chance to lay down a statement in this over men's division.
Finishes off his duck walk.
And he's straight into the transition, straight onto the 160 kilogram sled. Now the real battle begins.
Strong pulls. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, Heka.
Outstanding effort
30
here.
seconds remaining on
See
the
the
clock.
drive and determination on his face.
Manhandling that sled.
He's almost there.
Takes a little break because he's moving so quickly.
Regrouping himself.
Decides to go again.
He's driving with everything he's got.
Let's go.
He's almost there.
Grosso, and time.
And yes, sir. Outstanding. That's exactly what you expect. A complete performance against some enormous weights.
All right, next athlete, the big dog himself, Mr. Saya Bartley. All right, here we go. Athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers ready. And we have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
And he's off. Amazing shot. Well controlled.
And Saya is moving quickly. That mullet is
He knows his
blowing in
technique.
the breeze.
Straight into the
onto
sled.
Nice.
Waste no time. Straight into it.
And Saya is manhandling the sled.
You know, that
down
is
the
very
center.
controlled aggression right there. You can see the experience in the way he's attacking that sled. He's refusing to let that weight on that sled dictate who he is as an athlete, as a person, and he's within reach. He's almost
And we're
there.
down to the last meter and a half. And done and,
And he
dusted
delivers.
for the big dog himself. Next athlete on the deck, Mr. Daniel Fasuleai. And we're just holding off for 1 second. Sorting out some technical bits and pieces. Yeah. All right, here we go. Athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers ready, and we've got 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Powerful lift, and he's starting really good. He's making his way to the halfway mark.
Nice, moving really well. Up
Good
the side
technique.
of the sand pit. And we are not quite finished though. Got to get it down over the bar.
Almost there, then transitions into the sled.
First leg of the duck walk and moving on to the sled pull.
Powerful pull there.
And that sled is taking violent shunts down the sand pit.
The sled is moving
30 seconds
steadily.
left on the clock.
He's putting every ounce of his strength into this pull. And he's almost there.
And that sled is moving very quickly. A little bit more to go. And time.
Fantastic performance right there.
I don't know, that sled might need to call a helpline because that just got absolutely manhandled. All right, next up. Next competitor in the open weight competition, Mr. Kennedy Nofuanga Tatoa. Athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers ready. And we have 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
What a starting strong. Maintains composure. He's almost at the finish line with a duck walk. Straight transition into the sled.
And And taking a side approach to get the sled down the sand pit.
He's using every single muscle of his body to pull that sled.
30 seconds
Different technique,
remaining
but
on
he's
the
got
clock,
it.
and the sled is
The
moving
finish
well.
line is calling.
Couple more big pulls, and we are going to be done with this competitor. Time.
Fantastic.
Kennedy.
You gon' think I did it You gon' think I did it Cold in the gate, pull up to the driveway. Said she like the way I touch her, listening to Usher. I got
All right, our next athlete on deck,
but your body is a blessing.
coming out of Papasa Kawan Savai, Mr. Papa Seoala, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, athlete ready. Judges ready, timers ready, and we have 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's off. He's making pace. He starts with the duck walk. He's almost there. And then he transitions straight to the sled.
Savai strong, clears the duck walk, and straight on to the sled pull.
And he's pulling that sled like he's trying to get his mate out of bed on a Monday morning. He's doing a fantastic job. Great work. Almost at the finishing line.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. 30 seconds left on the clock, and we are moving well in this round of the competition.
One final effort.
And
And
we
he's
are
made
done.
it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Fantastic
Papa.
performance. That was composed. Powerful one from start to finish. He handled both phases of the event exceptionally well.
Me say a prayer this morning. One bag of chanting, firm and planted. Blessing us a flow like fountain. This morning, one bag of chanting. Me a get what my fool about. Many things me can do without. Anything me want, Jaja make it start out. I feel work, sun a shine till the place dark out.
All right, here we go. Next athlete on deck, Mr. Darius Tofa. Athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers ready. And we have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's off. Pauses and regroups. Those are some short, powerful
Darius
steps he's
moving
doing.
really well, getting those legs working. And he has... whew,
He's rattling with
ditches
purpose.
the duck walk
Straight into
over
the
sled.
sled.
And the man,
Oh,
there's no
he's doing this
gravity here. He's just pulling that thing.
effortlessly. Someone check if he's got a motor on that
30
sled.
seconds
He's
remaining
making
on the
this look
clock.
so much easier than it really is.
Goes to the walk and pull technique, and we are about 1.5 meters away, and we are done.
Great work, fantastic.
All right, our next athlete, he was here last year. It's the front yard to the world, Mr. Lorenzo Paolo. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers ready. We got 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Renzo moving well.
Moving well with the duck walk, he is almost there. Then he transitions straight into the sled.
Ooh. And we have some big
Oh,
energy.
that sled
This is
has no business being there.
160 kilos of
He is
sled getting
pulling
tossed
that
around.
like it's nothing.
Whew.
He's on a mission. Now
and
that's how
we
you
are
attack an
done.
event.
Awesome work, Lorenzo. And the big dogs have come out to play.
We are gathered in today for somebody that really did a lot for me and my niggas. Way on the top with me and my
All right, next athlete. It's time for a little hit of citrus freshness. Let's make some noise for Mr. Zesty Zenith Viali. All right, athlete ready. Judges. Oh, we're holding on. We're just getting the sled ready. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's go, Big Z. And moves well, gets that first duck walk cleared straight on to the sled pull. And just deciding to solo mully that thing backwards. And now moving back to a walk and grab. 30 seconds remaining, and we are 1 meter away from finishing, and we are done. Awesome work. All right, next athlete on deck, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Mr. Ray Siliaco. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers ready. And we have 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And we got a little horsepower on display here, ladies and gentlemen. Done and dusted, and moving on to the sled
Forget the
pull.
duck season. This is duck power. Excellent work there. Transitioning straight into the sled.
All right, let's go, Doggo. Let's go.
That sled must think it's still parked. He is coming away with that sled, pulling it all the way to the finish line.
All right,
Someone
let's make a
forgot to
little
tie the
noise for
sled
Ray.
that
30
this competition has
seconds remaining on the
started.
clock, and we are 2
Fantastic
meters
work.
away.
Now that's how you
One
move.
more big pull will do it, and we are done. Awesome. Make some noise for Ray, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome.
Baby mamas. Yeah, go like this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, next athlete in the open weight division, make some noise for Mr. Tolu Seuli. Let's have a shout out for our loaders and our sand crew. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers ready, and we have 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Hold on. Stop.
Got a false start there.
All right, we're going to take that one
Looking like we
again.
have to
Athletes
re-begin.
must wait until
Restart.
we say go. Ooh. All right, athlete ready. Take your time. All right, judges ready. Time is ready. We got 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off.
All right.
Straight into the sled
Great
he
work from Sol
goes.
so far. Moving now onto the sled pull.
Very good technique there.
All right, using the walk and grab technique.
It feels
and
like
the
he's
sled's
pulling the
moving
whole
well.
weight of the island. He's almost at the finishing line. That sled is negotiating every centimeter. He's almost there. He's almost at the finishing line.
We are done. Wailator.
Time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is our final athlete competing in the open round 4, event 2, the duck walk and sled pull. Make some noise, stop your feet, get hyped for La Aoleola Malua Ferretti. Athlete ready. Right, athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's away. The big fella's almost halfway there.
Well, that's 150 kilos.
And he's made it. Straight into the sled he goes. Whoa. He's on a mission.
And
Now that's how you attack this.
Quickly down the sand
He's
pit.
moving like he's late for
Losing his
kickoff.
feet, but regaining
The
Wailatoa.
confidence.
And 30 seconds done and time.
And he's made every second count. Fantastic work. My Lord lover.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the athletes for the event number 2. Amazing work by all our competitors. All right, judges and loaders getting ready for event 3. Event 3 for the Pacific Strongest 2026 is the arm over arm pull, the seated pull. Athletes start seated, grab the rope and pull the sled through the sand to the finish line. Current working distance is 15 meters. And that'll be subject to set up by the team right now.
Back up. And when they bang this in the club, baby, you got to get up. Cause homies, thug homies, yeah, they giving it up. Low lot, yo lot, boy, we living it up. Taking chances while we
In the meantime, I hope you guys are having a good time out there. Hope everyone's enjoying Pacific Strongest 2026. It is awesome to see everyone here from Samoa, Tonga, Australia, New Zealand, from wherever you have come from. I think in Niue as well. American Samoa, it is great to have all our Pacific Strongest lifters here at this event. Obviously, events don't happen like this on their own. We'd like to acknowledge our silver sponsors, a big whawhatai tele lava to Samoa Commercial Bank, Pure Pacific Water, and Apia Concrete Products. Round of applause for our silver sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate all the support. All right, so this is the 10-minute call for event number 3. We're asking athletes to come down to the sandpit to familiarize yourself with the event. So all athletes, come on down, have a practice on event 3. Get yourselves ready to compete. Again, all athletes, if you want to practice for event 3, now is the time for this 10-minute window.
Clipping all the amps, tipping through hood, Compton, Long Beach, Inglewood, South Central out to the west side. It's California love, it's California bug. Got your boy a gang of pub. I'm on one, I might bell up in the Century Club with my jeans on and my team strong. Get my drink on and my smoke on, then go home with something to poke on. Locust song for the 200. Coming real, it's the next episode.
All right, so we're just wranglers, athlete wranglers. If you could bring the ladies out if they want to have a practice on the sled before the event starts itself. And that event, again, is the arm over arm pull. So feel free to have a look, ladies. Practice, get comfortable.
Till I can get my satisfaction. Back.
Now, it is pretty warm out there today, and if you are feeling thirsty, if you are dehydrated, or if you are just a little bit parched, the wonderful team from Pure Pacific Water have come to the party. Like last year, they are here today to support. They have a water filtration system set up over on the other side of the course, past the bathrooms. If you want to fill up your water bottle and you want to do it in an environmentally friendly way, you want some high quality water, then go to your PPW hydration station. Big shout out and Vaftai Telilava to the great team from PPW. So as you can see, this is going to be a lot of back, a lot of arms, shoulders and hands are going to take a hiding. It is going to be a difficult event for round 3 at this year's Pacific Strongest event. So ladies, if you do want to have a practice, now is the time. We have about 5 minutes left before we start the first category for this event. All right, ladies, come on down. Don't be shy. Take a look. Have a practice. Now, I also believe that we have a leaderboard being shown on the LED screen at the back. If you are interested in seeing whether you are ranked or if you are just a spectator and want to see how the competition is going, then take a look. They're going to be loading up the placings on the screen real soon.
Ice cream paint job. Got screens on the dash, watch the save by the bill. Got a house by the bayside. Yeah, I'm living like that. And I'm riding like that. Boy, I'm riding like that. In the steering wheel wood like a baseball bat. Just like RG said, we ready. Whole click straight, lunatics like Delhi. Grand Marquis paint job, great jelly. Or triple BC, big black box Chevy. Crank my car, she be humming. Rim so big, you can see me coming. Prime time kid, we get money. Stay iced up like TV Johnny. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Ice cream, ice cream, cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Ice cream, ice cream.
Damas y caballeros, Perriadera.com presenta. Escucha esto y dice.
Ella se tarda arreglándose un par de horas. Llama a su amiga, no le gusta salir sola. Y de la noche, déjense llevar.
Se pone caliente cuando escucha este perreo. Y yo también me pongo caliente si la veo. Ella es tan bonita, por ahí tan solita. Por esa cinturita, bailándome cerquita. Se pone caliente cuando escucha este perreo.
Alright, it looks like we're just putting a little bit more protection down on the sled.
Ella pide que la toque, a veces que la bese. Me manda razones y cuando amanece está bien encendida. La tengo en la mira, será de noche o santa de día. Baby, el ritmo se adueña de tu piel. A ti te gusta y a mí también. Que nos pasemos la noche dándole. Baby, el ritmo se adueña de tu piel. A ti te gusta y a mí también. Que nos pasemos la noche dándole. Si tú pides perreo, toma perreo. Bailalo, no tengas miedo. Tiene la verde pa' que lo sigas sin video. Y si tú quieres guayeteo, pégate. Vamos a hacerlo sin pensar. Aquí no hay que esconderse. Solo tienes que moverte y encenderte. Y si tú quieres guayeteo, pégate. Vamos a hacerlo sin pensar. Aquí no hay que esconderse. Pégate.
Alright, so ladies are having a go currently on the sled, getting familiar with it, and we have about 5 minutes before we kick off on the first event. Event 3, the arm over arm pull. And can we get a little love for our loading team? These boys are working hard all day. My Law Lover boys, strongest support crew in the Pacific. Alright, so if you are wondering how much this beast of a sled weighs, it is 180 kilos clean without any added weight. 180 kilos of sled, and that will be for the Masters competition for the women. Then we will add 10 kilos for the under 91, take it to 190 kilos, and then our open women are pulling 200 kilos even on the sled for this year's competition. So official distance for the sled pull is 10 meters, so it's going to be 10 meters. And they will be pulling for time. All right, loaders ready for event 3. So we can just get loading someone down to help with the rope as well on the sled end. If Judge Ryan could make his way to the sandpit, please. Here he is. Round of applause for this handsome man, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that guy move. What an athlete.
Got girls that I should have made pay for it. Got girls that I should have made wait for it. I got girls that
All right, judges, just getting ready. I think we are about ready to start. And we're going to be starting with our Masters athlete for the first event of the women's event 3, the arm over arm.
And timing, all have to work together to move the sled towards the athlete. The objective is simple: pull the load towards you as quickly as possible using the rope. It sounds straightforward, but when the weight starts resisting, every pull becomes a battle. Ya te whatalo whatu le pa ia malu mai mo nei tula lea so ia a whapena tua e join mai le tato live. Ia o le tālonga o le Pacific Strongest loa whilua ono lo whapena whatau tino I tua le whale le malo pe tua le CBS. Ia e lo tatala mo tangata uma ia mai moa I le lau pele. Ia le mo tato a mata. Our first athlete has taken position. She's ready. The rope is set. The officials are ready. Let's get the event underway.
2, 1, goso.
Hand over hand. Every pull brings the sled closer.
That Renee is pulling. She is pulling for time.
She's finding good rhythm here. Excellent grip strength.
Halfway in this pull, 10 meters.
The sled is moving
has
steadily.
To travel for event 3 for all athletes.
No wasted movement at all.
And Renee is moving well. Let's show her some encouragement, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get behind her. Let's do it. Bamalosi. And
strong finish. Excellent run. That's going to be a very competitive time.
Malo lover. All right, and we move straight into our under 91 athletes category. We put 10 kilos on the sled. That's 190 kilos. And our first athlete is Tassa Solomona. Let's hear it for Tassa, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise.
Handle me? Who gon' handle me? Thinking he's a player, he's a member on the team. He put in all that work, he wanna be the MVP. I told him ain't no taming me. I love my niggas equally.
All right, athlete ready. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. Time is ready.
Athlete
5
is
seconds
ready. She's
on the
ready for her
clock.
pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goso.
And we're off.
And that is a great technique.
Oh, she's moving at pace. Hand after hand. Using all muscles. Legs and back and arms.
And Tassa using all her body, making this sled fly down the sand. This is looking impressive.
Almost there.
And we are about 1 meter and a bit from being finished. One more pull should do it. And time.
She got it.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day I die.
All right, athlete number 2 in the under 91 category. Make some noise for Judy Kyle, ladies and gentlemen. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers good to go. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pull.
The rope is tight, and all that's left now is the whistle. She's starting. Some strong opening pulls. She's getting into a nice rhythm here. Hand over hand.
Nice work.
Bringing the
Body
sled
is starting
closer
to
and closer
burn
with
the
every
sled
pull.
down, and it is finding some momentum here.
And she's almost there. She's using her whole body, not just her arms.
We have about 2 meters left.
Excellent rhythm. She's keeping the rope
30
moving.
seconds left on the clock. And time.
And she brought it home.
Awesome work
Well
from
done.
Judy.
Fantastic. Outstanding performance.
All right, next athlete in the under 91 competition, Queenie Kwan.
Jigga, I don't like it if it don't gleam, gleam in the hell with the price, 'cause the money ain't a thing.
Down hard for my dogs that's locked in the thing. When you hit the bricks, new whips, money ain't a thing.
Yeah, I wanna floss with us. All across the board, we burn
All right, my low loaders looking good.
toss it up. Slack it on your pimpin', turn it up. See the money ain't a thing, cake thick. I live the life, eating crab.
All right, athlete ready. Judges ready, timers ready, and we have 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Passionate start there.
All right, let's do it.
You can see the determination on her face.
And Kawini moving the sled well here.
It looks
on the
like she's
sandpit.
got
Third
time.
event for today's competition.
She's bringing
And
it
we
in.
are done.
And it's time.
And that is some
Well
hustle.
done,
from
fantastic
Kawini
effort
Kwan.
there.
Well done, ladies.
And the arm over arm pull, rhythm is everything. The athletes who keep the rope moving usually
And
keep
that
the
was our
sled
under
moving
91
too.
athletes done and dusted.
Well
We moved to
done,
the
my lord
open
Fino, my
competition.
lord
We add
Tosinho.
10 kilos, 20 kilos to the sled. And our first athlete competing in the open section is Claire Cooper. Let's make some noise for Claire. Let's get it.
When I look at it, oh girl just wanna have fun with it. Oh the girl just wanna have fun with me. These girls ain't really no good for me. Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah, got a new biz that I ain't promoting. Yeah, all of my friends love money, don't
All right, athlete ready, judges ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ball.
Strong start there. As you can see from just looking at the screen, it is very hard to pull the sled
And Claire is moving that sled
with the
well.
weight that it is and pulling it in the
120
sand.
kilos.
It's no easy feat. Strength and determination
And we are moving
goes a
well for
long way in
time.
this game.
30 seconds left on the clock.
She's
and
almost
we have
there.
one pull left and it'll be done. Time.
And she's
Awesome
done
work
it.
from Claire. And moving on to our next athlete, Nime Tsupuola. All right, next athlete ready? Athletes ready or judges
Yeah,
ready?
next athlete now
Timer
takes her
good to
place on
go.
the
5
competition
seconds
floor.
on the clock.
Event 3 is
5,
all about rhythm, timing,
4,
and demonstration.
3,
And the
2,
countdown is now underway.
1, Goso.
And she starts with a strong pull. She's wasting no time getting into that rhythm. Hand over hand, bringing that sled closer and closer with every pull. She's almost there, by the way.
Close to halfway now.
She's reeling it in like a big tuna. Almost there.
And we're seeing some good technique from the ladies here. They're using every inch of strength, and we are done.
Lofi now, she does it.
Awesome work from
Fantastic
Nime, my
effort.
Lord lover.
Yeah, I thought she'd see what I'm going to more if you're just tuning in. Yeah, all the time on there. It's
All right,
It's
here we
called
go. Next athlete,
arm over
Pacific
arm.
strongest
Yeah,
doctor.
ato vai mai ei. E peo se tā longa whanga leo le tosonga maia. Yeah, ale wa mata tu li tu pao tamaitai. Yeah, e re whaingo fie. Our next athlete now takes her place.
All right.
She's ready.
Athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Very strong pull. You can see
And
that the
Lossa
sled is moving
using every
effectively.
inch of that frame, moving the sled well. This is a 200 kilo sled
Staying
for our
composed,
open
excellent
women.
rhythm.
And we are starting to see
It's
some
almost
quick
there.
times. And we are one pull away.
And time.
And the
Wow.
doctor fills
Great
out the
performance.
prescription. Next athlete on the table, Evangeline Taylor Patti. Athlete ready. Judges ready. Timers. We have 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Explosive start there. Hand over hand.
And getting that sled over the hump, and we are seeing the sled move well.
Coming across
Goso,
really quick.
Goso, Maalosi.
Fantastic.
Maguai
effort.
Goso. And we are
And
done.
she's there.
Awesome work from Eva.
Yeah, I would level it. Low to my side. Someone saying that women can do
All right,
anything.
next athlete. Getting ready is none other than Ms. Chanania Haru. Make some noise for Chanania, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it.
Great effort here shown by our female athletes.
All right, let's go, team. Let's do it. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Strong opening pull. She's getting into a really good rhythm here.
That's good. That sled is
Hand
starting
over
to
hand.
move well.
Every pull brings that sled closer. You got this.
And there is a
She's
lot of
keeping the
technique
rope
involved in
moving.
this,
There's
using
no
their
hesitation
legs, back,
whatsoever.
and arms,
That's exactly what she needs.
and holding on for dear
Every
life
pull
with
is
that
powerful.
rope.
And
It's a
she's almost
200
home.
kilo sled. These ladies are making it look easy, and we are done.
And she's home. Time.
Great work, Nanya.
Fantastic. Excellent performance. She stayed composed from the first pull to the last and never allowed the sled to stop. That's a quality one.
All right, our last athlete in the Open Women Division for Event 3 in the arm over arm. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Sita Siliko. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goso. Here we go. Here we go.
Strong opening pull there. Great pull.
And Sita
Instead of
using
finding the
every
frame,
inch of her frame.
thorough, no sweat.
Getting after it on the sled pull. Nice speed.
Good support
And one
from
last
behind.
pull and we are done.
The crowd and even the athletes are with her. And that's one thing you like about
All right, ladies and
Strongman
gentlemen, make
Samoa
some noise
or
for our
Strongman
female
itself, the
competitors
sport,
fair day
is that
1
every athlete
of
supports
Pacific
the other
Strongest
athlete,
2026.
no matter
There's
what,
our
no matter the
event
team,
3
no matter who they're representing,
done
they're all
and
in it
dusted.
together.
Well done, ladies. Man, Lord, lovely on side.
Very strong performance there that we just witnessed.
And we will be checking out the leaderboard. The scores will be on the back, and we can see how everyone is placed heading into day 2.
I can see that they just
Now we
added
move on to the
a
male
little bit more
category.
weight
We are
onto
going to
that
be,
sled.
I believe, starting with our weight categories and our masters, and then we will move on to the open men's. Of course, we are incredibly grateful for our fantastic sponsors who are helping out. We have a lot of generous businesses that have helped us because events like these, they don't happen unless people step up and support us. Samoa Strongman is very grateful for our bronze and associate sponsors. We're very thankful for Samoa International Finance Authority, SIFA. Thank you to Laume Rentals, Adira Sports, Native Hireage, KL Security. Also our associate sponsors, The Colour Shop, Island Business Centre, Lewell, Alpha Chemist, Just Mint, Samoa Video Production, Blue Wave, Talanoa Sport, and CrossFit Whatutoa. Thank you so much, Whawhitai, Tele Lava, Morofeso Soani. We appreciate you all. We now have time for the men divisions to come out and have a practice on the sled. If you want to familiarize yourself, gentlemen, now is the time to come on out to the sand pit, build some sand castles, and pull them over with the sled.
Yeah, well, te lo la veni no e mole tole ngang for state of the sponsors.
Want to give a big shout out and thank you to our sponsors before we continue with the next phase of our tournament today. A huge thank you to our gold sponsors, Tola Beverages Limited, Farmer Joe's Supermarket, Samoa Tourism Authority, and Samoa Airways. Our appreciation also goes to our silver sponsors, Samoa Commercial Bank, Pure Pacific Water, and Apia Concrete Products. Thank you to our bronze sponsors, SIFA, Samoa International Finance Authority, Low May Rentals, Adira Sports, Native Heritage, and KL Security.
All right, lads, have a go.
We also acknowledge our associate sponsors, The Color Shop, Island Business Center, Levell, Alpha Chemist, Just Mint, Samoa Video Production, Kingdom of Production, Blue Wave, Sports Talanoa, and CrossFit Patutoa. To every sponsor, partner, volunteer, supporter of Day Te Lava, your investment in this event helps grow Strongman and Samoa and across the Pacific, while creating opportunities for our athletes to compete at the highest level. Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for all of our sponsors and supporters who have made Pacific Strongest 2026 possible. Ya tu fatalo patu pole pa yema malolo mai moni tula ya be na vole tapa le korotero no wa bele fatalo fatalo pa tu ni tatu wa tu no lo ava Samoa ya posisi tanga idai no pa pena pato tai le Pacific Strongest so le salon o le Strongman tu o le falo malo po tu o le Central Bank of Samoa o le talonga e se fo ilanga ia pa ato tainga. They do some of the member but in a different way, different style. If you participate for the strongman, yeah, for the team there in Samoa. The power will be put so out, so may put the so if they complete the strongman in Samoa, yes, I thought.
This is going to be a fast event. Looking forward to seeing the boys throw down. If you guys are excited about the men's competition this afternoon, make some noise. It's going to be quick. The boys are primed and good to go. My Law Lover team. If there are any other male competitors that want to have a practice, now is the time. If you do want to have a go, any male athletes, if you want to try, now is the time for a practice. Otherwise, we will be beginning shortly.
Yeah, for those of you joining for the first time, welcome to event 3, the arm over arm pull. The objective is simple, but it's incredibly demanding. The athletes sit or brace themselves at one end of the course and pull a heavy sled towards them using a rope. One hand over the other, hence the name arm over arm. The fastest athlete to bring the sled across the finish line records the best time. Think of it like pulling a boat onto a shore or reeling in a giant fish. Every pull brings the sled a little closer, but every pull also demands strength and endurance. The athlete who keeps the rhythm and stays powerful right to the finish usually comes out on top. Malo lavele finau, malo le tapuai, malo for the tosinio.
If you're breathing, you achieving. We having fun this evening, believe it.
All right, unless there are... All right, we got a couple more people having a quick try, and then we're going to get into this males division of event 3, the arm over arm pull.
Put your middle fingers up in the air and show a hater you don't even much care. We finna get another bag this year. My ex, you can have that there. Hey, this year, bad vibes get cut off. More trips, new chicks with no draws. More drinks, more smoking, more cars. More shows with Duval and Snoop Dogg. Look, I ain't trying to throw no shade, cause I can't see a
All right, and that's a
my
solid
lane.
demo.
As long as my rent getting paid, I can care less what a big bank, huh? You in the club every night with no job. Eating good off your food stamp card. You made a killing last year off fraud. If you know you ain't going to work tomorrow,
I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth, but you know I'm living my best life.
All right, and again, thank you so much to our fantastic sponsors. Thank you to Tola. We appreciate all the help and support that Tola Beverages have provided. Also with Farmer Joe, Samoa Tourism Authority, and Samoa Airways. Those are our major sponsors for this year's tournament. Whakatai Lava, thank you so much for all your support.
So what the f you be wildin' for?
Ladies, this your song from Miami to the Bay. Ladies, this your song. I'm calling out all the girls in the club tonight. Yeah, put your hands in the air if you're gonna let her play your card.
All right, 5-minute bell. We have 5 minutes left before we kick off the men's divisions for event 3. 5 minutes remaining to have any last trials. If not, we will get ready and we will be kicking off shortly.
Say, baby, I really wanna drive you crazy tonight. Little mama, wanna see them toes way up in the sky. Turn around, let me see it from your back. I know you like it when I eat it like that. From the bottom to the top, wanna see that waterfall drop, 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 drop. Girl, I know you gon' tell your friends. That's why I gotta beat it up like this. Running your mouth like this. Now they wanna know if I can give it to them. Beat it up. Yeah. I beat it up. Yeah. I beat it up. Yeah. I beat it up.
When the la hits your lyrics, just picture head so hard that your hat can't fit you. Either I'm with you or against you. Format bent you. Back through that maze I sent you. Talking to the rap inventor. The game type fit that flame right. Spell my name right. B-I-double-G-I-E. Iced out, lights out. Me and Caesar Leo. Getting for some chick he know. See, it's all about the cheddar. Nobody do it better. Going back to Cali strictly for the weather. Women and the sticky green. No seats, please. Papa ain't soft. Dead up in the hood.
All right, loading team, if we can get the sled pulled back to the start, we will kick off with our male categories.
I'ma spell my name one more time. Check it. It's the N-O-T-O-R-I-O-U-S. You just lay down slow. Recognize a real dawn when you see one. Sipping on booze in the house of blues. I'm going back to Cali, Cali. I'm going back to Cali, Cali, Cali. I'm going back to Cali, Cali. I'm going back to Cali, Cali.
I'm the one with the plugs. I'm the one who got homies that be selling drugs. I'm the one on the back street with the fat heat. Better run like athletes. I'm that nigga. My Bank of America account got 6 figures. I'm that nigga on the block. Police pull up. I'm tryna stash the Glock. You that on the low. You didn't be the one that be talking to the po-pos. Poor sitting on 4 G's. Can't afford these. The Panamera, no, that 911. I call my homies 9911. I'm the one with the juice, but I never do my like Pac did. Kill you, love. Do you love? Do you love?
All right, the sled is ready. Judges and loading team are primed and good to go, and we are going to kick off with the male category for event 3, the arm over arm pull. Let's make some noise for these athletes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them some love. And we are starting with our first athlete in the under 90 category. Make some noise for Mr. Stephen Harper, ladies and gentlemen. How dare you come with a beard better than mine? It's all good. All right. Take up the slack. Athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds on the clock. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Baby, that's that type of booty make a nigga wanna grab that. I just wanna know your name and your cash app. It ain't tricky, you can have that. Now after you back it up.
All right, this is the first of our under 90 athletes, and already the sled is moving. This is a 220 kilo sled on the sand today, and our first athlete, that was done and dusted. Well done, Stephen. We have some fast times. It is going to be a quick event. These boys are looking good to go. All right, second athlete, Mr. Daniel Lambert.
Yeah, baby, that's that type of booty make a nigga wanna grab that. I just wanna know your name and your cash app. It ain't tricky, you can have that. Now after you back it up and stop. Now what? Drop it like it's hot. Now after you back it up and stop. Now what? Drop it like it's hot. Do it, y'all. Do it, y'all.
All right, sled looking good to go. Athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's hear it for Daniel. Let's go. Koso, Uzo, let's do it. All right, moving well, and that sled is going down the sandpit, and we're about a meter away. One more pull. And decides to get spicy with it at the end there. Almost taking off his fingers. Awesome work, Daniel.
Down for me, seems like a lot of trying me, 'cause they trying to take my baby. Oh, what the hell, no. So now you really better check yourself. Messing with my girl is bad for your health, and so you know you will be dealt with better.
All right, our next athlete, hands down the best shorts in the game. It's the Leopard King himself. Make some noise for Mr. Albert Ladewig, ladies and gentlemen. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds on the clock. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good, and basically standing on that horizontal beam to get that sled going. Let's do it, Uso. Goso. And we're about a meter and a half. One more, done. Great pull from the Leopard King himself. All right, now we move up. That is our under 90 kilo section done and dusted. We move on to our masters. We move up in weight to 240 kilos. That's nearly a quarter ton on the sand. And we start off with none other than Mr. Moala Siliva, the pride. Saina. All right, change of plan. We're going to have our other masters athlete compete first.
Hey, yo, we light a candle, run laps around the English Channel. Neptune's got a cock spaniel. We on the run now, you know it ain't no fun now. And where I go, no, this can't even come now. You ain't the Lord, break it.
All right, our first athlete, Mr. Tohitali. Athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds on the clock. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
They call me Animal Dog. When I'm in cages, I used to move phrases.
All right, let's give some love for the doggo. Let's do it. Let's go. Koso. 240 kilos on the sand right now. And we are one pull away. Done. Some quick times these boys came to play. Amazing work from the boys so far. Great work. Shout out to our lifting team.
Supposed to make. She ain't going home when she supposed to pay. I'm getting money like I'm supposed to pay. I'm getting money like I'm supposed to pay. Oh, all my clothes to me. And all the money
All right.
they supposed to pay. Oh,
Now, I'm pretty sure he's not actually Master's age, but he's qualified anyway somehow. I'm not sure. But let's make some noise for Mr. Moala Siliva, ladies and gentlemen, our second Martha's athlete of this competition. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds. Go when I say go. 5, 4,
Experience can be a real advantage
3,
here.
2, 1, go.
And we're underway. Strong opening pull. Straight into a nice rhythm.
Yeah, good. Moala using all that body.
You can see the experience here. No panic. Just steady, control pulling. He's letting technique do the work. Every movement has a purpose.
Finding
And he's
some
almost
form with
there.
the rope, and we have about 1 pull left, and we are
And
done.
like how they say it here in Samoa,
Great
done,
work from
so
Moala.
done.
Awesome stuff. All right, now we move on to the under 90 kilos. We keep the bar, or we keep the sled the same weight. It's 240 kilos, or 105, sorry, under 105. And we start off with Mr. Andrew Anton Zolfa.
And all the money where they supposed to pay. Oh, don't go for me. How your chicks in the pig like close for me. That's how I'm supposed to pay. Yeah, that's how I'm supposed to pay. Yeah, that's how I'm supposed to pay. Everything look like it's supposed to be.
All right, the sled is ready. We are good to go. Athlete, are you ready?
Just like that.
Athlete is ready. Judge is ready. 5 seconds. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Big Birkin bag, hold 5, 6 figures.
All right, Anton is the first of our under 105 athletes. Bar stays, the sled stays at 240 kilos. And we are seeing some good times from the boys today. 1 more pull and we are done.
From a Masters competitor, a great example of experience, technique, and a determination.
All right, second athlete. Let's hear it from Mr. Jason Misley, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. All right, sled is ready. Athlete, are you ready? Judges are good. 5 seconds on the clock. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the whistle. A strong first pull to get things underway. He's setting into a good rhythm early. Hand over hand, bringing the sled closer. Notice how he's keeping the rope moving.
All right,
There's
and this is
very
some
little
great
wasted
pulling.
effort. The sled is almost there with all its
But
weight.
Jason, he has got about 1 pull
One
left
more
and he
big
will be
effort.
done. Awesome effort.
And like they say it here in
Amazing
Samoa,
work.
done,
Come on,
so
let's make some noise. Look at
it
the
is
man.
done.
He's flexing for you. What else do you need? That's my idol.
A tremendous effort, experience, determination, excellent technique are all on display. That's a performance he'll be proud of.
All right, next athlete in under 105, Mr. Stephen Macon. Well, don't get too excited. Come on, let's make some noise for Stephen, ladies and gentlemen. Came all this way. Let's show him some Samoan love. All right, the sled is good. Athlete, are you ready? All right, judges ready. 5 seconds on the clock. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
A strong first pull to get things underway. And he's looking comfortable and very well composed. Can someone check if he secretly got help from the crowd? That sled is moving too fast.
Starting off with their leg drive and pushing it through. This is a massive effort. And we have one more pull and time right on the money.
The sled made him earn every pull. The Masters Division proves that strength isn't just about age, it's about dedication, consistency, and years of hard work.
All right, our next athlete up on the table. Make some noise for Mr. Connor O'Neill, ladies and gentlemen. All right, athlete ready, judges ready. 5 seconds, go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he launches straight into it, no hesitation whatsoever. That's an aggressive start, but we're also seeing the sled just about to reach him in fast-paced time.
And the sled is moving well.
The finish is calling.
Looking really strong in this 105 division, and we are done.
Done.
Great.
Like how they say it in Samoa. Done also. It's done. Congratulations. Amazing effort displayed there by the athlete.
Let's make some noise for Mr. Belarus Ale Rusi Boo. Let's get after it.
To take over and see you better look over your shoulder. Yeah, you know,
Yeah, this one right here goes out to all the babies, mamas.
All right, here we go. Getting set. Athlete ready. Judges are ready. 5 seconds on the clock. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's get after it. Also, Goso.
Bare feet and all, he's giving it all he's got. The sled is not at halfway.
And the sled gets over that little lump. And
Making its way to him.
And the speed starts to increase.
With ease.
And Roos is looking strong on the pull.
He is completely dominating the sled.
And we have one more to go. Done.
And it's done.
Another quick
That
pull.
sled is about as cooperative as a toddler at a bedtime. He made that sled his.
All right, this is our final athlete in the under 105 category. He was here last year. He was a great competitor. He is the same this year as well. Make some noise for Mr. Mike Hardgrave, ladies and gentlemen.
Our final competitor for the 105 takes his place.
All right. And we are getting ready. Athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And away he goes, straight into the first pull. A confident opening. He's looking to build momentum immediately. Ha!
And getting some great movement on that sled, and we are done.
And he brings it home. What a fantastic effort.
Amazing work from
so
our
calm, controlled, and determined to finish it real fast.
And
real
we move on to the under 120 division.
That's another quality performance from the Masters division.
Shout out to our local paramedic and rake master Joey. Well done. All right, the under 120 division, we see the sled go up to 260 kilos. And our first competitor is Mr. Jasper Johnson himself. Let's make some noise for JJ, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it also. All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. And we have 5 seconds. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Gosso, let's get after it. Let's do it. And getting
That
over
pull
that
is
hump of the
deliberate.
sled
Excellent
is
body
starting
position.
something
He's not
well.
wasting
Let's
any
do it.
energy.
This is 260
Hand after hand.
kilos worth of steel.
That's 260 kilos that he's
We
pulling
have
in.
1.5 meters left. One more pull should do it. Done and
Time.
dusted. Great work from Jasper.
Another excellent effort. That's a performance built on consistency and experience. A well-earned finish.
Right, next lifter. All right, our next athlete on deck, Mr. Patrick Sinclair. All right, here we go. Patrick Sinclair on deck. Athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Positive start there, straight into a good rhythm. That's pulling 260 kgs of weight.
Getting that sled across the sand real quick.
He's making it look easy. Excellent body position.
All right, this is awesome, and we are moving well.
That's a
And
smart
we're about one
strongman
pull
competition
away.
right there. And he's
Done
home.
by Paddy. Great stuff.
Excellent effort.
And that's 120 division done and dusted. Awesome work, boys. We move on to the open division for the men. The sled lifts in weight up to 280 kilos. And our next athlete on deck, our first athlete in the open competitions. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Michelangelo Tuipoloa. Athlete ready, judges ready. 5 seconds, go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Michelangelo starts off a strong,
Let's go, DJ.
strong effort there. The weight has increased to 280 kgs.
Well, this is 280 kilos on the sand.
And he's moving us across the sand like it's nothing. This is elite level strength on display.
Athletes using all their body for this. It's not just the arms and the back, it's the legs as well.
Michelangelo going all the way back.
And Mikey is moving well. Let's go, Mikey. Gosso. Vamalosi.
Almost there.
Here we go. We got about one more pull and then we are done. One more. Let's hear it. Nice.
Outstanding.
Great work, Mikey.
Pulling 280 kilograms from start to finish is an incredible
All
feat
right,
of
next
strength.
athlete up on deck.
That's exactly why these athletes compete
Pandahi,
in the
ladies
open
and gentlemen.
division.
Just a reminder, if you are feeling thirsty, if you are feeling dehydrated, go over, make use of the PPW station at the back for all your water. Fill up your bottles, make sure you stay hydrated. It is warm out there. All right, second athlete. Panda on deck, athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds, go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's off. For those who are watching at home, the challenge is simple in theory, but incredibly demanding in practice. The athletes must pull a 280 kilogram sled over a distance of 15 meters using an arm over arm technique. The fastest time wins. And as you can see, it's a very difficult phase, especially as the weights get heavier and heavier and heavier.
Let's go. We got about 2 more pulls and we are done.
And we're across the finishing line.
Time. Great work.
15 meters completed against a massive 280 kilogram lead. That's an outstanding performance. Well done. Mahalo Finau. Mahalo Tosinio.
For the arm over arm pull, event 3 in Pacific Strongest 2026. Your next athlete, Mr. Heka Matai. Looking ready, athlete ready, judges ready. 5 seconds, go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he gets straight into it, going all the way to the back. 280 kilograms up for display.
All right, here we
this
go,
athlete
guys, figuring out their technique,
is pulling it.
Wrapping that rope around the arms, using their legs to drive everything off the sand. 280 kilo sled moving down the sand pit.
He's within distance now.
Nice work from Heka.
He's making every pull count.
Let's go, Uzo Vamalos. Let's do it. And we got
Almost
one more
there.
pull and then we are almost
You can
done.
almost feel the strain through every movement here.
Time.
And he's done it.
Malo Heka. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next athlete for the open division, big dog himself. Make some noise for Mr. Sire Bartley. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds, go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. The Super Saiyan himself.
He's giving it all he's got.
Guys wrapping their arm
He's
around
not
the rope,
slowing
using
down.
their legs, pushing with everything they've got. And the sled's gone over that little lip and it's making its way down the sandpit. Nicely done, and we are about 2.5 meters away. Gosso, so let's get after it.
Touching
Let's
distance
get
now.
it done.
This is exactly what championship determination looks like.
And we are
What a
good.
performance. He looked in complete control throughout the entire run. That's the kind of performance that gets everyone's attention. My lord, I would have been out.
Great work, Saya. Great work, team. All right, next up on the deck we have Mr. Daniel Fatuleai.
12 hours on the asphalt, signs and cones in place. Shark 6, sidle smooth, keeps it cool through the race. NFC key tap in.
Daniel's moved up into the open division. Test his strength with all the big boys. And the sled's good to go. Athlete ready. Judges are ready. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's get after it. Let's get that done.
And he gets straight into business.
Here we go. Nice work pulling with those legs.
He's imposing strength on that event. He's making it look easy.
And we got about one more pull and then we are done.
He's
Nice
refusing to let the
time.
sled win the battle. Great effort.
Awesome work also. All right, coming up. Also, all the way from Tutuila, American Samoa, make some noise for Mr. Kennedy, Nofoanga Tatoa. All right, sled's good. Athlete, are you ready? Judges are ready. 5 seconds. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's get after it.
Great passion here, great confidence. All the way from American Samoa. Ripping a 6-7-4.
All right, Kennedy, hand over handing it. We've got over that lip and the sled is making its way down.
You can see the determination. He's representing not just himself, but his family, his supporters, and the beautiful island of American Samoa.
Lifting here.
Almost there.
Nice. All right, we're about a meter away. One more, Uso Koso. One more pull and we are good. Done.
And
Awesome
he's
work.
completed it. A courageous effort from our American Samoa representative. That's what this competition is all about. Giving you everything that you got and representing your country with pride.
And I get a witness. Let's get down to business, business. Let's get down to business, business. Let's get down to business, business. Let's get down to business.
All right, we've got the tall timber coming up now. Mr. Darius Topper. Athlete, are you ready? Judges are ready. 5 seconds. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Nicely done from Darius using all that frame, and the sled is starting to move. 280 kilos moving really quick. And we got about one more pull and then we are going to be done. Nice. Fast time from Darius.
Right there. Complete strength. Amazing.
All right. Let's go, Doko. It's time for Mr. Ray Siliko to come onto the floor.
The two Cape heroes, dial straight down the center 800. You can even call collect the most feared duet since me and Elton play career Russian roulette and never even see me blink or get the bus in a sweat. People stepping over people just to rush to the set just to get to see an MC who breathes so freely, ease over these beats and be so.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last event for day one. Are you enjoying yourselves? If you are, make some noise. Let's show some love for our athletes. They have come a long way to compete and to be the Pacific's strongest athlete for 2026. Athlete, are you ready? Judges are ready. We have 5 seconds. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get after it. Let's do it. Nice work.
He's making this look easy. It was like he's been waiting the whole day to pull this sled.
We got good technique, all that body
Inches
being
away
used.
now.
We got about one pull left, and we are
And like they
done.
say it here, that's done.
Bomba.
All right, our next athlete on the floor. Again, he is from straight out of Papasakawa, Mr. Papa Seoala, ladies and gentlemen. Athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Another strong start here. Strong pull. To the determination in his face.
Papa's using that body well. Getting the rope around the arm. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it also.
The finish line is in sight.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it for him, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We got about 1.5 meters left. We are nearly there. Time on the money. Great last pull from Papa.
Excellent performance. Amazing.
All right. And we continue to move through our athletes, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for that zesty freshness, Mr. Zenith Viali, ladies and gentlemen.
Bomba.
All right, we are getting to the big dogs now. Athlete, are you ready? Judges ready. 5 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go.
Excellent start here. See the determination. Hand
Nice
after
work,
hand.
Nice work. Sleds over the dip and it's coming down. About 1.5 meters, 2 meters remaining. Got about
He's
one
making
more
every
pull
pull
left.
count here.
Time.
Excellent.
All right, let's get after it. Let's go.
He
fam.
looked in complete control through that run.
Bomba.
All right, team, we are finally getting, we are getting to the final competitors for the open event. Mr. Tsolu Seuli, ladies and gentlemen, up on the floor next. Man's going raw, taking off the belt. Looks ready to go. Athlete, are you ready? Judges are ready. We got 5 seconds. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's do it.
He's underway, straight into a strong rhythm there. Powerful
Let's go,
opening.
Polo.
He's making that 280 kilogram sled move early.
Oh, this man is throwing
Excellent body
everything
position.
he's got at this weight. Look at this man fly.
It looks like he's gonna finish
Let's go.
at an all-time high.
Do it.
What a performance. Powerful from the opening pull right through to the finish. That's open division strongman at its best.
All right, next athlete up onto the floor. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Marlo Ferretti.
It's all the same. Only the names will change every day. It seems that we're still
All right, athlete ready. Judges ready. 5 seconds. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And he goes straight into
And
it
it is
immediately.
showtime. Let's
A
get
fast,
after it.
aggressive opening. He's setting the tempo
Whoa,
early.
280 kilos on the sand, and it is
My God.
flying. Let's
He's
do it,
almost
Uso.
reaching
Come
the
on,
finish
come
line.
On, come on, one more pull.
And
one
that
more
was
pull.
quick.
Nice.
Exceptional. What a performance. I think he has the
Come on,
record here.
strong man. All right, this is the last pool on the last event for day one of Pack Strong 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, from the front yard to the world, Lorenzo Faolo.
I'm a cowboy on a steel horse. I ride. I'm wanted.
All right, athlete ready. Judges are ready. 5 seconds. Go when I say go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And the way he goes, straight into a powerful rhythm.
All right.
Excellent opening pose.
Hand over hand.
The finish line is within reach.
280 kilos. Nearly
And
there.
he
One
is
more pull.
completed.
Uma.
Brilliant finish. Composed and powerful performance. He's never let that stage settle, and that's exactly why he recorded such a strong run there.
Ladies and gentlemen, men and women are done and dusted for day one. Make some noise if you enjoyed your first day of Pack Strong 2026.
Stato assumo le strongman. So le Pacific strongest Monilua Filuongo. You can join us tomorrow at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. where we'll be finishing off day 2 of the Pacific Strongest. Thank you so much to our sponsors. Thank you to our viewers for joining in and watching and keeping us company throughout these last 4 hours. We'll see you tomorrow.
International Finance Authority, SIFA, Laume Rentals, Adra Sports, Native Highridge, KL Security, and our associate sponsors, The Colour Shop, Island Business Centre, Lewell, Alpha Chemist, Just Mint, Samoa Video Production, Blue Wave, Sports Talanoa, and CrossFit Whatutoa. All right, guys, so tomorrow, if you enjoyed today, if you are coming back tomorrow, athletes need to be here. Galavalu, 8 a.m., 9 p.m., oh, 9 p.m., 9 a.m., my gosh, I need some sleep. 9 a.m. formalities are going to start, and 10:30, 10 on the dot. Gasifulu, we are going to start the first events for tomorrow. So, it'll all be kicking off from 10 a.m. in the morning on Saturday. Enjoy yourselves. Hope you guys had fun. We'll see you tomorrow.
I'm a freak to the core. Get a dose once, you gon' want some more. My tongue touch your girl, your toes bound to curl. This exclusive stick I don't share with the world. I had you up early in the morning, moaning. Back shots, proper the low, can't stop this. Been a fiend for this, is rockin' me. Hits, get the position down pat, then it's time to switch. I rock the boat, I work the middle. I speed it up, straight beat it up. And I ain't in the hood with my toes out, though. I'm in the telly working up a fresh joke. Tonight's the night, you can fall in love. You can call your mama right now, tell her you met a dog. I pop a lot of shit cause I can back it up. My left stroke's the death stroke.
And if you guys are interested on knowing who is where in the standings, Pack Strong is going to be posting on Instagram this evening, going to be doing the standings, so you can find out where you are if you're competing, or if you're a fan and a spectator, you can see how everything stacks up ahead of tomorrow's competition.
I'm answering the phone. Guys wanna wife me and give me the ring. I'll do it anywhere, anyhow. I'm down for anything. Couple of humps, give a nigga goosebumps. This junk in my trunk ain't made for chumps. When little Kim's around, you don't need to lie. This is drug business. I'm making
chicks hit. I know if I can hit once, I can hit twice.